There we go. There's the shout out. What were you playing, Lena? What were you streaming? Was it a good stream? You have fun? Craftable long sticks. I'm looking. Okay, here. Actually, I can show you what I'm doing. Maybe? That button. Yeah! I'm getting used to my buttons again, okay? Bloodstained ROTN rando? Bloodstained ROTN. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Real Oliver tonight. I don't know. What's ROTN? I don't get it. I don't know. Exercise this gear. I know I have this already because I was playing with it earlier, and it was working supposedly. Footprints, zombies, and bandits. I'm looking through my mod list right now and trying to figure out what we want, what we don't want. That map legend UI is useless. Here, I'm gonna get rid of it on the workshop. Yeah. Yeah, okay. See, that one's useless, so. Ironically, a Metroidvania you play as a vampire. Ritual of the Night. Oh. I just hit go mode, so next time I play, I'll be finishing it. Nice. Oh boy. I don't think that's super important. Nearby traps. Expert driver trait. This adds a new trait. Expert driver allows you to toggle speed demon off and on. Nah, no. That's stupid. That's stupid. If it was just an option to toggle on and off speed demon, I feel like that should be the case anyway. I don't feel like that should be its own thing. Quarter border for Moodles was such a good mod, but it's not what I want anymore, lol. No. Most of these are fine. Don't really need that. That's fine. All of this is fine. Let's just save it. Under IzzyUbe defaults. Let's grab this one. And let's delete this one. And then we'll move back to this one. Accept. There we go. Ironically, in a Metroidvania, because in Castlevania you kill vampires. Yeah. I don't know. How does that? That's why you say it. I mean, but Metroidvania also has Metroid in it. I don't know. I don't think that's not that ironic. I mean, by name maybe. Okay, solo. Custom sandbox next. Alright, what do we have here? This is a terrible idea. This is an awful idea, but we're gonna do it, okay? We're gonna do it. Alright, I think all my stuff here is quite okay. Alright, what is this? Survival traits can be earned. Crafting traits can be earned. Max hours to remove smoker trait. See, all this stuff is fine. Okay. This is gonna be a mistake, so This is what I had prior. I was messing with this, this build. I'm gonna look over it, and we might change a few things, but this gets us pretty close to being able to start without anything crazy. Castlevania SOTN, you play as Alucard, which is the offspring of Dracula. Alright, let's see. So this is a really mean one because, well... yeah, this one's not nice. I'm wondering with the new game, right? What's the difference between wilderness knowledge? Wilderness knowledge gives you +1 in foraging, napping, maintenance, and carving. But what's the difference between that and where is it? Not forager. Herbalist for only 2 points. Knows recipes, search radius, grind up plantations, comfrey, grind up wild garlic. What's the difference? This has such a bigger, like, list of things that it supposedly can do. I don't know. It's choice niched. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Where's Smoker? Smoker should be only like 4 points, right? Smoker. May cough when exhausted. Slightly increases endurance loss when running or fighting. May cough when exhausted. Tobacco. It's not what I want. I don't know if I want to mess with that. I could, but I don't know if I want to. Let's take off Fast Reader. You know what? I'm just actually going to reset traits. What occupation comes with cat's eyes? What did it put me on? That's not a bad not a bad one. Minor. That makes sense that it would. Alright, security good. Security! What did the... That's dumb. That's dumb, Pool. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see. We can take Slow Reader, Weak Stomach. I don't want to take All Thumbs. We could take Cowardly. We could take Light Drinker. We could take... I'm not taking Sentimental. Claustrophobic, Betrayed, Conspicuous, Disorganized, absolutely not. I'm not that insane. I'll start Injured. Prone to Illness, we'll take that. Low Healer, we can take that. I'm not taking Weak Back. I mean, we could. Yeah, we could. You know what? Let's go back. I want to check something out.
Twilight Woolfever just resubscribed for 13 months. 13 months, little 807 love, little 807 love, little 807 love.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Twilight. Thank you. I wanted to look at these. So, these are like how you can lose certain traits. So, like anti-gun activists, you can lose when you have aiming skill at 6, right? And you have to kill 600 zombies with guns. So that's fine. Trying to zone out stream was pretty tiring. Fair enough. Strength, evasive. So I'm trying to see fast skill requirement. Oh, interesting. Okay, so all of these traits we can earn. So we could take them if we want, but we also could just earn them on our own. So that's what I'm trying to, like, think about when I do this. Ideal weight. Ideal days to retain or obtain. 21. Grace period is 24 hours. Ideal weight loose. Grace period cap 18 hours. Really? So you can lose it too. That sucks. That's okay. Immunocompromised hours to lose. 2,000! What? Hold on. How many hours does wounds on your body need to be infected for to lose immune compromise? Each body part is counted separately. So if you have 3 infected wounds, you'd earn +3 counter in 1 hour. What? 2,000 hours? Hold up. Hold up. That's 83 in-game days where you have an infected wound that is staying infected. That's horrible. Oh, it's terrible. Indefatigable lead foot. You can gain lead foot by just killing 200. That's good to know. All right, so we don't need to take lead foot. That's honestly pretty easy to get on my own. Martial arts small blunt requirement. Motion sickness. Driving skill requirement. 5? There's no driving skill in this, so that's not gonna work. Natural eater. Noodle legs requirement. 30. You need to increase nimble, sneak, sprinting, light-footed up to 30 points, like 30 points to do it. That's rough, dude. That's rough, especially when you're running. You gotta increase sprinting. Well, when you sprint, you just fall. Dang, that's rough. Fitness is easy. There's 5 things at least, so that's the good news. Yeah, I don't know. Olympian pack mouse. 7. So we would lose pack mouse when we hit 7. Pack mule we'd gain when we hit 9. But nothing about strong back or anything. I don't care about the prowesses. You can gain quiet. You know what? Let's more traits. More traits. Do they have... What is this? No. There's supposedly a list, basically, for everything. Discussions? Dynamic submod info, possible FAQ. No. Comments. Change notes. March 26th. Okay, cool. So they are still updating this mod. So things should work with build 42. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what we have here. Grounder, slow worker. Slow worker can be lost. Dang. Okay. So slow worker requirement is 30 between carpentry, cooking, farming, first aid, electricity, metalworking, mechanics, and tailoring. That's 8 different things, right? That's 8 different things. which means we only have to get everything to 3.75 or 4. Yeah, that's doable to get rid of slow worker. But can you gain fast worker? I assume you can. Let's scroll back up. Fast skill requirement? Fast worker. 60. Okay. So yeah, we can gain fast worker. That's good. Unwavering. Well-fitted. Nimble 8 for gaining well-fitted. Nimble 8. I've never seen Nimble 8 in my entire life without cheating. Nimble 8 is like, oh, that's awful, dude. That's terrible. And I don't think there's anything for... There is super immune. Hours to earn 5,000. What? That's insane. Anyway. Where is... Burnward Patient would be in the beginning if it's here, but I doubt it is. Bouncer. Small blunt and strength requirement. Okay. Well, I learned some things. That's kind of what I wanted here. Level for repair. Repair multiplier. Repair speed. Limitations on repair 90. Experience for repair 50. All thumbs can be removed. See, this is some interesting stuff. And this right here, this simple overhaul traits and occupations, I actually have a thing up for it. Here, let me just... Here, I'll show you. So this is the traits and occupations sheet for, like, what you can obtain. You can obtain First Aider, but that's kind of useless because First Aider just gives you... It doesn't give you much. What's this? Golian? I don't know what that is, but you can obtain it. It's about cooking, I guess. You can obtain Gardener and Light-Footed, Angler, Runner, Sower, Carpenter, Forgery. You can gain Trapper. Most of these things you can gain are not very important. Inconspicuous. Auto Mechanics, Metalworker, Thick Blood, Durability, Crusher, Brave. You can get Brave by surviving 21 to 35 days and killing 3,000 to 4,500. Zombies. That's a lot of zombies. Rapper, Dead by Daylight? Yeah, sure. Baseball player. Not very important. Most of these aren't very good that you can earn. Brave is good. Desensitized. If you survive 49 to 63 days and kill 6,000 to 9,000 zombies. But I'm pretty sure I have Become Brave and Become Desensitized right here as their own mods. So that makes this part of that mod not very important. Some of these you can get by just, like, fit and stout, like, obviously just by getting stronger and stuff. That's fine. These are removable. Cowardly. 7 to 14 days with 1,255 kills to 2,500 kills. If I went into here and I found... If I went into here and I found Cowardly... Cowardly trait. See, this Cowardly trait... Max hours survive to remove Cowardly trait. I'm okay with the hours survive, but the kills are really high. The kills are really high, because I'm supposed to gain Brave. Where's Brave? Brave, I'm supposed to gain at potentially 350 to 1,000. So, yeah. If that's... And that's default. So, the fact that I would gain Cowardly. I would, straight up. Or so I would gain Brave before I lost Cowardly. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna put this to, like, 150 to 350, because I think 350 is where Brave can start, where you can gain Brave. I'll leave the rest the same, because they should be overdone by the other one. Alcoholic trait can be earned. That's terrible. That's not good. And that's not good. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't like that. I don't like being able to do that. Sunday driver can be removed. How? Hours to remove Sunday driver trait, 60. Is that 60 hours of driving? Let's find it in here. 60 to 80 hours of driving with FL. With fast learner, okay, 42 to 56 hours, and with slow learner, so you can lose Sunday driver. So these are important things to note, and this is what I want. But I did also want, I did also want in this mod more traits. Let's go back a bit. Come on. So there's more traits and more traits dynamic. But I think more traits dynamic. There's also even more traits. I think more traits dynamic is just built into this one. Let's see what it says. Compatibility, public Discord. I'll check the, where is it? I saw it. The GitHub? No. That's not gonna be it. This isn't gonna be it, is it? There's a change log, but I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for, like, the... There's something like this, right? I'm looking for that, and I do not see it. Ideas, chain log... Yeah, no, it's not here. If anybody knows where that is, let me know. Because I want to have that up while we're making something. Error, temporary bug. No more discussion. That's not what I need. Super immune detailed description. Also not what I need. Dynamic submod. Dynamic submod info and possible FAQ. So, this is what I'd be looking for, but I don't see a link to it. What if I clicked that? What happens? Oh, if you have the driving skill mod. Is the driving skill mod for B42? It's not. It's only for B41. So that's actually useful. Scavenger skill. Also just for B41, so that doesn't help either. Here, they're talking about the Google's more advanced perks, and their text is explained on Google Sheet. Where's Google Sheet? Where's the... It says it right there. Here it is. We got it. We got it, Beans. We got it. Let's go. Oh, is that the whole thing? Dang. Okay, that's not that bad. I can actually probably work with this a little bit. So, you can gain a negative trait of... No, you can remove. Pack mouse, negative. Additional conditions, nothing. Oh, with strength level 7. With strength level 7. That's what it's saying. Okay, cool. Separated with this, following the same logic, levels required for each perks are in the same order and are separated by a dash. If there's only one number listed, it means there's a sum of those skills. Sprinting / fitness. Okay. Yeah. This adds Olympian. So we can lose slow worker and we can lose acidic by getting cooking level 5. We can also lose the level 6 for anti-gun. We can also lose motion sickness by driving level 5, but that doesn't exist, remember. This is scavenging in driving skill mod is present, yeah. Incomprehensive. What does that one do? You can lose it by getting scavenging to 4. But you need the scavenging skill mod, which also doesn't work, so that one's a no-go. And noodle legs, fitness, agility. Agility is like all the agility ones. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. All right, we've learned some things. Okay. I'm pretty cool with most of this now. That XP multiplier we turned super far down on the trait purchase system. It is solely there for a backup. We could make it even less, but I think that's probably fine. Okay. I'm doing fine, Pi. Alright, so we were taking some of this stuff. I don't think slow reader can be lost, but I don't think that's a huge deal. Right? Light drinker. Cowardly, we know, can be lost. Slow heal. Most of this stuff cannot be lost, actually. So some of the things that can be lost is pack mouse. It's not my favorite thing to do, but we'll probably end up taking it. So where's pack mouse? Pack mouse. I don't want weak back, right? I don't want weak back. I want pack mouse. It's technically different. Deprive. Start with nothing. No clothes, no none. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Although I'll add it. It's a possibility that we could do that. Should we be really mean? We could be really mean. Noodle legs. Yeah, we could be really mean. I'm not taking slow learner. I don't hate... Or I'll take slow worker, but I'm not taking slow learner. I don't hate myself that much. Let's go very high weight. Very high weight. Fitness -2. Then we could also take puny and unfit, which makes our fitness 0, and I think our strength 0 too. And I haven't even found pack mouse yet. Where's pack mouse? Pack. If you guys see pack mouse, let me know. Mouse pack, mouse pack, mouse pack, mouse pack, mouse pack, mouse pack, mouse. I feel like weak back has replaced pack mouse. There's pack mouse. Okay. So we got pack mouse, which can be removed at strength 7, which is a lot, by the way. It's not great. We have slow worker. We don't have ascetic, but we can look for it. Hey. Ascetic right here. Let's see what it does. You prefer to abstain from unnecessary pleasures of the body and find spiritual fulfillment in simple things. You dislike cooked food. That's a crying shame. Prepackaged foods gives no mood boost, and uncooked meals are natural. Or neutral? Neutral. Very high chance to burn meals. But, so if I take that, I can lose it when I hit cooking level 5. And that's the important piece of information. The other thing was noodle legs. We could also do aiming, anti-gun activist, right? Which we would lose at level 6 to guns. That seems to be everything. That's maxing out my meanness. We can also take smoker. Smoker we can lose. We can also lose addict. Okay. We can also lose one of the forms of alcoholic, but I think there are 2. I think it's kind of bugged that way. Alcoholic. We can lose fear of blood. We can lose fear of blood by getting desensitized. We can lose... What else would be good? What else can we lose, right? We could lose agoraphobic and claustrophobic, which I think... Which one gives more points? I think agoraphobic gives more points. Claustrophobic's 4. Claustrophobic's 4 and agoraphobic's 4. They're the same. Do we take claustrophobic or agoraphobic? I think we take claustrophobic. And we can lose claustrophobic. And I think we picked cowardly already? Yeah, we picked cowardly. I think you can lose all thumbs. I don't remember. Can you lose all thumbs with this? All thumbs. You can. All thumbs. Transferring an unknown amount, but pretty a lot. 300% inventory transfer time, 100% inventory transfer time. You can lose it just by transferring stuff. Can you gain dexterous? No, you cannot gain dexterous. So that's a no-go. I'm being mean. I'm being mean to myself. Can you lose disorganized? Disorganized. You can lose disorganized. Decrease container inventory, yes, by transferring a lot of items, lol. Okay. Can you gain organized? No, you cannot gain organized. So that's not a good one, okay? Sleepyhead, thin-blooded, weak back, bloat. Not doing that. Reduce fighter, stress eater, student driver. Nope, not doing that. Student driver, sun sensitivity, codependent, motion sickness. Restless sleeper, short of breath, slack, sore legs. Sore legs cannot be lost. Okay, we're not doing sore legs. Thin-skinned can't be lost, but we'll go ahead and add it anyway. Alright! So that's a lot of points we can spend. Let's see what we want. Homebody slowly recovers mental state while staying indoors for a time. Homebody is good, but I think you can't have Homebody and the other one too. Wanderer? So see, Homebody went away. The Wanderer slowly recovers mental state when walking around safe areas outside and less bored when outside. You shouldn't be bored outside at all. I think Homebody's the one we want. Less bored indoors is important, even though we have other things. Prone to gain weight. Why am I prone to gain weight? Oh, I picked very high weight. That's why. I picked very high weight. How do I have a light-footed skill? Oh, because a security guard. Alright. I got you. Okay. Low thirst. I like that. Glass blower. Most of this stuff is not super necessary. Mushroom picker, pottery, speed demon tracker, whittler, angler, auto mechanic. We could take mushroom picker and we could take nutritionalist, but most of this stuff I'm not going to be going for. Dexterous. I'm going to avoid cat eyes. Right? I think I'm gonna avoid cat eyes for the reason of wanting to be forced to use a flashlight. I've used cat eyes in build 42 this whole time. I kind of want to avoid it. Yeah. I don't know. Generator knowledge, graceful. Decreased chance to trip. Wait. Let's see if graceful is earnable. Graceful is earnable with Lightfoot 6 if you started without clumsy. I don't think I chose clumsy, did I? Let's get rid of that. No, I didn't choose clumsy. So that's good. That's good. So we can earn graceful. Inconspicuous. Inconspicuous. If started without conspicuous. Well, we didn't start with conspicuous, so... sneaking to 6 can earn us inconspicuous. So that's fine. We'll do that then. Inventive, keen cook, leadfoot. We know we can earn leadfoot pretty easily. Low sweating. I want that. Optimist, less bored, may not be depressed for a long time. 50% passive boredom generation. Unhappiness cannot get higher than 50% for 48 hours. Optimism, outdoorsy. They changed outdoorman to be outdoorsy. I'm cool with that. I guess it's slightly more gender neutral. I don't know. Quiet, runner. Can you earn quiet? Quiet can be added if you get sneaking to 4. Nice. Okay. Well fitted, nimble to 8. That's a crying shame. That's not happening. I'd love that, but that's not happening. Here's thick blooded for only 2 points. I'll take that. It could save my life. Agile. It adds a modifier to nimble, which is why I'm thinking of taking agile. I don't really care about starting with 1 nimble. I just... Yeah, that 75% is pretty important. Durability. Quick rest. Your endurance recovers while sitting is doubled. You are informed. Your endurance setting is maxed. I like that. Scrapper. No. I'm not taking Umbral Sight. Umbral Sight is also pretty OP. I'll take Vagabond. Vagabond is really nice. Composure. Composure is just a XP bonus for combat skills, which is good. I might take that. I've never taken that before, but if I have the points, I might take it. If not, it'll be one of the first ones I get rid of. Rule: increase combat XP gains 25% for all weapon skills, maintenance skills, and aiming skills. Probably a decent idea. Off-roader. Organized. There's expert drivers. I want expert driver more. Wakeful is pretty important. Well-fitted, again, I can earn it, but level 8 of Nimble? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll add it, but I could get rid of it, maybe, potentially. Expert driver. 30% to agility XP, if I did that. What is that one? Quicksilver? Increases this bonus increases when interacting with zombies. It helps my nimble skill go up more. That's why I'm kind of focused on nimble. It actually seems to add 2 to nimble. This is +1 to nimble and +1 to nimble, which is stinking stupid. That's really dumb. It also says agility XP, but shouldn't that count for running? It's not counting for running. That's weird. Quicksilver seems bugged. Scrounger. Second Wind. Thuggish Tinkerer. Hardy. Maximum endurance is increased by 25%. Definitely take that. Hiker. Plot armor. Restful sleeper. Automatically wakes up fully rested. Okay. Battering ram. Grave robbers. Handy. Grave robber. Battering ram. Handy. Handy's always nice, but I'm not gonna do it. Fast learner we need. Evasive, apparently you can earn. Which is funny. With 40 agility skills, dang. Wilderness knowledge adds a lot of XP stuff, right? So I would like that. It also gives me wilderness knowledge, right? So I can see poison stuff, I think. Specialized weapons. These are crazy. Look at this. Specialized use all melee weapons. Your dedication to the specialized limits your access to other skills. Your dedication to this specialized limits your access to other skills. That's fine. The, like, maneuvering, which would be +4 nimble. What the flippity flop? Dang, that's OP. Look at that. Nimble of 5. What the heck? Dang! Nimble! Where you been at? That might be a really interesting way to go, huh? I like Handy. Handy's kind of important. Unwavering. Hiker, antique collector is pretty good. I'm just going back through and checking some stuff I might have missed. Okay. So I have 15 extra points. I could either like take something that's worth 15 like Spartan or Juggernaut. Juggernaut increases their endurance cost. Spartan. Yeah, that's interesting. Hunter. Okay. So I think all that's pretty good. I can now get rid of certain things that I don't want to deal with. Like, did we take Smoker, for example? We did take Smoker. I don't really want to deal with Smoker. I don't really want to deal with Addict either, if I'm being honest. But that's 10 points. What if we got rid of Addict? We also still have Fear of Blood. Addict I can lose faster. Addict I can lose faster. I'm gonna get rid of Addict. No. We're getting Addict back. I didn't want to start Deprived. That I didn't want to start. What happened to, like, Strong Back? I wanted Strong Back. Where's Strong Back? Strong Back shouldn't be too many points. Where is Strong Back? Strong. Strong back. Did I take it? Maybe I took it. I did not take it. Did it... If I take Pack Mouse, does it get rid of Strong Back? That might be the case. There's Pack Mule. Strong Back. Strong Back. Where are you? Where's Strong Back? I like Strong Back. Where's Strong Back? Second Wind. Hiking. There's Pack Mule. Where's Strong Back? There is something called Strong Back. Unless I took Weak Back. Weak Stomach, Slow Reader, Injured, Claustrophobic, Thin-Skinned, Fear, Slow. Where's Strong Back? Am I going insane, guys? Beans. I might be going insane. Let's save this as... Experimental Security Guard. And then I'm gonna reset all traits. Just so I can see where Strong Back is. Strong Back. Strong Back. Strong Back. It shouldn't be too many points if I remember correctly. It should only be like 3 or 5. Brave, Flexible, Hardened Drinker. Don't care about any of this stuff. Tireless. Tireless is OP. Ideal weight. Organized. What the heck? Is it not here? Is Strong Back not a thing? Isn't, hold up. How much is weak back or whatever. I know that's a thing. I saw it. Weak back is 4, which means strong back should also be 4, or right around. What the? Strong back is just gone, dude. Really? Where's 7? Where's Pack Mule? I mean, it's kind of the same as Pack Mule, right? Oh well, let's bring back the one we were working on. Also, somehow I'm -2 now. I wasn't, was I? I don't think I was. -2. But now I am. We have Addict. What can we take that is 2? We take Clumsy, but we don't want to. We did have Smoker. I don't want to take Smoker, but we could. What was the other one? We didn't take Weak Back, but we did take Pack Mouse. Right? Thought we took Pack Mouse. Evidently we didn't. Where's Pack Mouse? Pack Mouse. 7. That would do it. That's why. Pack Mouse is a rough trait to deal with for sure. We can take Pack Mouse, and then we have 5 points to work with, so we could get rid of Static, Claustrophobic. We might want to get rid of Claustrophobic, even though it can be fixed. Light Drinker, Slow Reader, Weak Stomach. Most of this stuff I'm kind of fine with. Cowardly. I did pick, like, low eater, right? Low thirst. Maybe I didn't. I gotta find that. I've basically learned to, like, kind of need that one. And I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I did take it. Low thirst. Nice outdoorsy thin blood. No. I didn't take hearty appetite, did I? No. Where's hearty appetite? It's in here, isn't it? Let me look up, what is it called? Hold up. Let me go back to the game. Restrictive. No. Weak back bloat. Maybe because I have very high weight. Maybe without very high weight. Hearty appetite's right there. And Hearty Appetite is 4 points, which would imply that Light Eater is probably 4 points. But then the high weight thing goes away as an option. Huh. I cannot be... That makes sense, unfortunately. That does make sense. I cannot be a light eater and also very high weight. So that's whatever. I think that'll be fine. I just need to figure out what I want to do with my last 5 points. Whether that's like get rid of something or just go for it. I think there was a couple things, right? Hi, Cabal. Hi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. There was a couple things that we saw that might be good. So, for 5 points... Rapper... There was something for, like, 3 or 4 points that I was like, that's kind of cool. Actually, I think I took them. And then I was like, I can get rid of them later. Wait. Well-fitted? Wasn't well-fitted the one that we gained? Yeah. We can get rid of well-fitted. Because we gain well-fitted. Yeah, at Nimble 8, which is ridiculous. Okay, don't get me wrong, it's ridiculous, but hey. Hi, Time Lord. Hi. Yeah. So that's fine. But with that, there was another one that was pretty cheap, I thought. Former Scout. Ambrosite. Cutter.
Time Lord Garand wants Ube to drink Ihawawa.
Natural Eater. I will in a second. Well fitted is right there. Quicksilver. So Quicksilver... 30% agility XP. But it... Wait. Where's Quicksilver? Quicksilver. Nimble. 125 is the max nimble anyway. Okay. So that's not worth the points. Here, let me hydrate. That's not worth the points. What else? And what's up? Herbalist. Cat Eyes. I have 9 points. That's really good, honestly. Lark. I don't want Lark or anything. These 1 point things are actually quite bad. If I got rid of 9 points, is quite a bit. If I got rid of Lark, injured, prone to illness, fitness is 0, strength is 1. That's awful. I could get rid of claustrophobic, which would be quite convenient. I know I can lose claustrophobic. Prone to illness. What if we got rid of weak stomach? Slow reader. And then we had 3 points to play around with, so we took fast reader. And generator expert. And whatever it is only one more thing. Low-level weapons in your inventory. Nah. A regular hiking pack. See, I don't know if this would work if I still have deprived. Do I still have deprived? Let's take this. Where's deprived? Deprived. I don't still have deprived. So, let's experiment with this. Okay, I just saved it. And let's give this a shot. For some reason, saving your character, by the way, does not save the voice, which is upsetting. Alright, that took a while. Sheesh. Alright, and I fully expect to die right away. Just FYI, I'd be surprised if we don't die right away. Okay? Okay. Now that we have that covered, we're all good. But yeah, starting with a backpack. For 1 point with the playthrough that I'm doing is not the worst thing in the world. Alright. Do we do it? Day 1. Yeah, we did start with it, so that's good. Immediately painkillers, thank you. Look at that. We are already over cucumbered. Alright, we are already doing great. We could take off the shirt, right? If we just dropped it. Hi. What's up? You awaken? Are you? When you work soon? Yeah, okay, not too soon. Still got like 2.5, 3 hours. Okay, so that's good. She's in pain, which is fine. We need to crawl out of here. And I'd love to bring the shirt with me, but yeah. It's not the shirt I want to keep anyway. But what I also could do, attach that to back. And hold it. That doesn't make it better, actually. What if I put the belt in there? And that. So technically, it is slightly more efficient to shove that in there, huh? That's funny, actually. Yeah. I'm officially being ridiculous, and I'm just going to wear the shirt. And wear the pants. Alright, and we'll drag the keys out. Yeah, I'm just being ridiculous, so that's fine. Alright, are we ready? We're ready. Let's go for this. We're doomed. That's a few. Nah, nah, nah. It's just it's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Out of here! Get out! Oh my stinking gosh, dude. You can do it. Oh, we did it. We're all good. You know what I want to do, actually? Hold up. You go to options. There should be an option that allows me to zoom out even more. Blur, high, none. User interface. There. Zoom level is 2. It already allows me to do 250 zoom. Excuse me then. Ah. Yikes, dude. All right. No. For story reasons, she needs to see and be sad. Be the dead zombie. Wow. Look at that zoom. I can zoom so much. That's grand. So she doesn't like holding guns is the other thing too. Alright. But she also, look, she also is noodle legs, so she like will trip over all of these. Oh my gosh, she didn't trip. That's crazy. But running does help my my XP a little bit. Falling like that is quite not good right now. Well, I don't have bandages, so I should probably watch out for that. Alright, let's just keep going. We'll train our skills later. Look at that. Her nimble is really nice right now. I've never started with such high nimble. But I think two things with the nimble. It makes sense for security guard, in a way. For the occupation, it makes a little bit of sense. But also, I think that nimble is going to be the hardest thing to level. And if we want well-fitted to 8, it's nice to have a big boost to it by 1, having it at 5 already, and 2, having that XP multiplier is crazy. Look at that, though. That's nuts. That's so good. Look how fast she's moving. She's almost moving as fast as walking. So we really can just go for this. Alright, she needs to be ready to push in case there are some Zeds in here. Womp 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 womp. Okay, we're not bleeding. I love the Moodles, by the way. I don't know if you guys paid attention, but look at the like pain Moodle with the little ears. It's all furry stuff, specifically cats. My Moodles are all cats. It's grand. Look at that. But yeah, Nimble is at 21. The problem is it's a 21 of 3 1,000. That's the issue, but hey, whatever. Oh, I know exactly where I am now. I know this place. We're pretty close. We're pretty close to where we need to be. Yeah, right up here, right up here. But yeah, that nimble is great right there. Anyway, we need 30 of agility skills. And fitness. So light-footed, nimble, running, and sneaking. Plus fitness. We need 30 of that total. To lose the trait, wobbly legs. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 19? We're already at 19, though. So that's quite grand. Okay, there's the house. That's where we need to go. That's where we need to go. This is great. This doesn't even feel that bad for, like, combat stance walking around. This speed is really nice. And look at that, we're 1/300th away from getting one. No. One 1/1000th. We're no, 1/100th. Right? Because we're 30. Add 2 zeros. Yeah, we're 1/100th of the way. So to gaining nimble level 6. There's a Zed around. Gonna drop these because these are heavy. Okay, let's favorite that. Okay. There are things around, unfortunately. Starting with this hiking backpack, I think, was smart, though. Considering our character's limitations. I think that was smart. Watermelon chunks. That's free food. I'll take that any day. Why am I getting hit? Crazy, what'd I do? What'd I do wrong? Nothing. Oh, I thought I looked funny or something. All right, let's wear this. Okay. Good. Move that over. And then watermelon chunks are staying fine. Let's go ahead and favorite the can opener. Can opener is quite important. Okay. Pipe wrench. That's a grand find already. Warrior! Clown! That's terrifying. I don't know. I don't know if the makeup's that important right now. Alright, we're good. We don't need the makeup. We don't need the makeup. It's fine. It's fine. I still have no weapons. Dang it. I was hoping that would have something. But there is something in here. There is some sort of zombie in here. Let's leave. So she hears the zombie. I don't want I do not want her to be killing a zombie right now. Okay? There's a generator in there. That's pretty important. I don't want her to be killing a zombie right now. That I just do not want. Because it feels too soon. She needs to try and avoid it. So what she just did right there is avoiding it, which is really good. Ooh, tailoring 1, that's sick. Especially when it comes with a sewing kit right next to it. I'm sorry, is there multiple tailoring 1 books? Oh no, I'm just crazy, that's fine. I hate spears now. They break fast. Why do you hate them? First Aid 2. Also a good book to get. Here we go. I want a regular hammer. We'll put one of the ball peen hammers in here and favorite it. Because we definitely want a hammer on us, like, at all times. Iron pipe. What is this thing? This thing's gotta move. Because I need to get past it. Electric blower forge. See, that sounds like it could be really good. I'm sorry, did I just dupe it? Why is it still there? I'm carrying it. Wow. Well, that's definitely bugged because, it's still there. Yeah, that's definitely odd. Let's just move this into the other box. That's fine. And let's pick up this box. And we'll move this box right there. I needed to get into here. I wanted to see what's in here. The answer is not a lot of important stuff. The mechanics book is good. And she has a weapon now. The question is how much she wants to use it. Place item. Place item. Let's place all these magazines. Place the ammo boxes. Okay. Place all the thread. Place this book. We'll have to read soon. Alright, let's have her sneaking up. Gaining a little bit of light-footed too right now, which is also important. Diary. Alright. That is one of the important things I wanted to find here. Pen. No pen. Sucks. If my sneaking skill wasn't so high, zombie probably would have gotten me. Or set. Book, t-shirt, no pen? Guys, I want a pen. My only hope is like the kids' room now. Well, I mean, it's not my only hope. Let's head upstairs. See what we can find here. Fortunately, the answer is no pen. Here, let's, this glass bottle looks nicer, and it still holds a liter. Let's do that. Also, let's, just eat this. Hi, Bree. Hi. Welcome to the stream. So we've confirmed that it is in the kids' room. Which is fine, I suppose. But I am eye makeup. Eyes. That's ridiculous. I don't want that. I want, like, eyeshadow. No. No. The red looks awful, I'm not gonna lie. Yellow doesn't look awful. White doesn't look awful. And the blue doesn't look awful. I'll do the white. Yeah, that sucks. There's no pen in here. What do we want to do? Because I want my character to be able to write, and there might be a pen inside of that room. Maybe. But there's no pen anywhere else in the house. Where my head's at right now. There might be one thing I didn't check down here. I'm not sure if I checked that, but I think I did. I think I checked this too. Yeah. I think I did check back here, but just in case I didn't. Pen? Pen? No pen. You know, I could try and lead it into the woods. That's an option. I could try to lead it into the woods and lose it. Nice, Zomboid. Yeah. We're trying to play as if this character was real, I guess. So she shouldn't want to kill them right away. And even with all that, there's nothing that we need here. Come on. Look at that. Hi. What's up? Did she? I doubt that. Got it. Okay, so this should be far enough away. Just got to lose her in the tree. Running should help us gain the distance. Right back up. Having fun, hun? Are you leaving now? Okay. Let me get back to the house and then I'll go BRB. But yeah, we lost her, I think. Knock on wood. If I was real, I'd kill them right away. But you wouldn't know if they are you wouldn't know if they're alive still or not yet. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Also, yes, void, but I fixed the void, so the void shouldn't be an issue anymore. Okay, the other thing that shouldn't be an issue anymore is, that zombie. That zombie should be long gone. The issue that I'm having right now... The issue that I'm still having right now... Oh, am I really that over-cucumbered? Barely carrying anything. That's awful. Here, let's place the sleeping pills. Place one of the painkillers, not both of them. Okay. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Fill bottle. Ouch. Now, I was fairly certain that I had found a... dirty bandage. I thought I picked it up. Oh my goodness. Fresh pizza. Give me. What the heck? Hi, Tommy. Hi. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I still don't think I have any mods here, so let me get you a shout out. There we go. How was your stream? What were you playing? Alright, I think we're good now. So let's remove the bandage and put another bandage on it. Let's then wash that bandage. Okay, the lower torso is burned, which is obviously not ideal. But whatever. Okay, so we are a little hungry. Let's go ahead and nom on this. And I'm gonna regret this, but I have to do this. Hold up, let me put that in there. That in there. That in there. Maybe one of these in there? There we go. Okay, I'm not over cucumbered now. Man, my my inventory is trashed. Let's just say. She ran. She decided to sprint. Is new version already live? Of what? You were playing Dyson Sphere program? Nice. Also, hi, Miss Sonia. Hi. New version of this game? Yeah. I mean, Build 42's been out for a while for... Build 42's been out for a while for the experimental branch. But it's not like fully out, if that makes sense. It is definitely the experimental branch. Or unstable is what they call it. I think I'm mixing it up with Satisfactory, I think, calls their unstable build the experimental branch. Okay, I need to get a pencil. That's kind of just it right now. I just really want a pencil. And I have a few ways of obtaining said pencil. But they're not safe. And they're kind of a waste of time. But hey, whatever. Look at that. That's some running right there. He's booking it. Alright. So that's all good. Let's, eat another fourth of the pizza. And then we'll throw the water bottle there. The fourth of the pizza. The water bottle back. Okay. Okay, I know where I am, and I would be really surprised if there are no zombies here to deal with. I'd be pleasantly surprised, but I would be really surprised. Yeah, there's a few. Talking about stable. Yeah, stable's not out yet. Stable's not out yet. I would say that I would say unstable is pretty stable. Like, there are a few bugs, but none of them have been game breaking. Crap. Not ideal. There's at least one in the house. A pen! Pen! A pen! Okay, that's good stuff. It's unstable, but stable. Ugh, I hate being misled. There's no multiplayer. That's like the biggest downside I'm at right now. Is multiplayer has not been added to build 42. Obviously in build 41. Right, I'm out of time. Grab what we can and get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Running is not a good idea, normally. Normally, I would never recommend it. But, story progression thing. It's getting pitch black. We're so doomed here. I can't see worth a crap. We are super doomed. There we go. Visual, 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 visual. This is why Cat Eyes is such a good perk now. It's like required. Ugh. But anyway, I purposefully did not take Cat Eyes, so yeah. That's the punishment I get, I guess. That's a burn. I know that can't be healed yet. Bandage, thank you. Wash. Move. Bandage, thank you. Wash. Okay. So that was rough. Let's eat some more pizza. Even more pizza. Okay. I have no watch yet. So that's the other thing we desperately need. We will get a watch in due time, but I don't have it yet. I'm also going to reorganize this chair here. Pick up the chair. Place it right there. Cool. Rest. All right. Very good. And with that, it's diary time. Fly through Yay 1993. July July 9th. I know that's when the game starts. July 9th. What the heck is going on? I saw the... Let's see. Keeping up with the news, but this is so much worse than they were saying. I went into start my shift. I gotta think. Do I know this person? Right? This person that we let off into the woods? Does she know them? If this is her house, she must know them, right? What do you guys think? For story reasons, should she know them? Should she? Here, I'm gonna pause that and I'm gonna put our music on. All right, game paused. Should she know the person that was in the house that she did not kill and let away? If it was, I could mention that she was sick. Who would she be? Like mom, like my character's mom, aunt. Maybe I was just renting a room. But then that would mean I'm in that little kid's room wall. Well, that means maybe in the little kid's room either way, huh? Um. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Looking for answers. I could say it's like my aunt or whatever. Let's see. I knew I didn't want to admit it, but she's gone. I don't know. What should the aunt's name be? Should it be like Susie? What should it be? Did I spell sussy? Susie? I mean, Susie's like a nickname for Suzanne, I guess, right? I don't know. Susan? I don't know. Carrie. I don't know. Aunt Carrie, sure. I don't know if there's any part of her left except for those feral stinks. Feral instinct. Something like that. I was starting my shift at Guns Unlimited. That's the store name that we started on the outside of. One person came in for a gun. Looked like death itself. Until wasn't. He collapsed. We brought him and I don't know. Sally brought him into the back. Called 911. About 5 minutes later, she running out from her neck. Died. Happy Micro May. What's Micro May? I don't know if I'm familiar with this. Collapsed and in mere moments got up and got up man ambled out, and the two of them started attacking others. Next page. Okay. Ow! Sinking heartburn sucks. Ugh. Okay. I'm thinking. I see anything like it? I ran home through the chaos with as many guns as I could hold. I don't like guns. Don't want to take anyone's life. But what I have seen today, don't think I have much choice. No, I don't think I will be able to survive long unless I do. What am I thinking? When I got home, what do we call her? Carrie? Yeah. I could hear. Here? How do I spell here? I think it's
D-Borb
just
just
here.
resubscribed for 5 months.
Hi, D-Borb. Hi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. When I got home, I could hear her groaning? That's not how you spell groaning. How do you spell groaning? Chat! 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 Be my expert speller. How do you spell groaning? Maybe I spelled it right. I don't know. I don't know if that's how you do it, cuteness. He was sick for the past few days. It was just getting and he was when I checked on her, she lunged at me. tried to frickin' eat me. Groaning. I didn't spell it right then. I had a W. Groaning. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, D-Burb. Bree showed me how I did it first, so Bree must have thought how I did. Just like the others at the gun store. I didn't have the heart to I didn't have the heart to put her down. I led her to the woods, ran back home. I need to find her. It's inane what I did. Don't know. Okay. So that's a pretty good journal. But I don't like that it's, like, ending right there. I like to have a couple lines so I can, like, have a little, like, almost like an outro thing. But I don't want to just make... I don't want to make it just, like, on the next page, just like that, right? 9. Incorrect, crazy. Nearest niche cute. I don't know. I don't know how to, I don't know how to say cute in German. Yeah, this will, so, okay. Tomorrow, this is what we'll do. We'll have a little bit more. I will find her. We'll do what I have to. Or if I am too weak, I won't. If I am too weak, I may... If I'm too weak, yes, I will be... I guess I will... Affected rest. Affected. Wait. I have an idea. I think cute fits needlish. I hope you're not making me say bad words. Seuss. Is Seuss cute? infected. Infected. I'm thinking, like, I should have a, like, throughout my logs, it would be kind of cool if, like, I had different names for, like, how many infected
Skimmerer
I've
just
cleared.
resubscribed for 34 months. Boob.
Hi, Sky. Hi. So, like, if I wanted to eventually say, like, infected clear 439 or something crazy like that, and then at some point, she would just, like, not remember anymore, right? She'd be like, at some point, it would be like, question mark, and then it wouldn't be part of the logs anymore. But it could be, like, infected, instead, like, I feel like what it'd be cool if, like, at first, she's not thinking of it like that. And she's thinking of it more like a necessity. Not like clearing, right? She doesn't want to clear them. She just wants to not die. So I feel like having something like that, and then, like, as time goes on in the logs, like, then it might say, like, it might change from, like, people killed or something to, like, infected killed, and then, like, infected cleared, because, like, at that point she's, like, desensitized and she doesn't really think of them as people anymore. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Zeus can be cute but also be sweet. Does it have to be, like, sweet, like the same kind of sweet that's, like, in a candy, or can it be, like, sweet as in, like, nice, like a nice person? So, like, I'm trying to think of another way to put infected cleared that would show that she sees them more as people and in a more humane light. In sick. It's placed. I don't know. Sick. Really depends on the situation again. Yeah, I guess. So it's like English in that regard then. Sick put down. 0. I don't know if that's the best way to put it. What would you guys say? Do you have another way of putting that that's, like, shows that she sees them as people and not, like, I don't know. Sick put down, sick. Pacified? That seems like cold-hearted. I don't know. There's not a great way to put it, but I want to show, like, some sort of, like, humanity. I don't know. I could say that she also, like, another thing I could add. Neutralize the target. Yeah, like, that sounds like the opposite of what I'm looking for here. I could put that I ran over to the neighbor's house and that it was completely infested and there's no way they lived there, basically. I ran over to Mr. I don't know. What's the last name? Town Rick. I don't know. What's the last name? Mr. Smith. I don't know. That seems boring. Mr. What's last names? Last names. I'm bad at this. What's like a popular last name besides Smith? Because Smith is too popular. Nelson. Jones? Okay, Indiana Jones. Mr. Jones! Dr. Jones! Mr. Nelson's farm. To see if he was alright. Gonna stay there, but his farm is overrun with sick people. I saw him out there. Never liked him much. He was evil! I don't know. He was a bigot. But still pained me to see him like that. And then I can go into the tomorrow I'll find her, but now I have to change it so it's more clear what we're talking about. So I'll just add the name there. Tomorrow I will find Aunt Carrie. I will do what I have to, or if I am too weak, it should be TOO, I think. Me too. I think it's TOO for 2 week. I guess I will become infected like the rest. Probably for the best. Don't know how much of world There you go. Alright. Took me 40 years, but we got it done, okay? We got it done, alright? Ugh. Crap. Why is there 2 toilets? Isn't that weird? Wouldn't it be kind of weird to, like, use the toilet? Like... I don't know. Am I crazy? I feel like it'd be really weird to, like, use the toilet right next to somebody. Competitive being. Yeah, who can have the longest stream? Like, what the heck? I don't know. I could see guys doing that. There is a light in here. Okay, I was like, there's gotta be a light in here, right? Duo peeing. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. I don't understand. Anyway, I digress. Let's grab Tailoring Volume 1. Okay, we're gonna grab Tailoring Volume 1. Gonna rest and read. Alright. Wash bandage. Wash bandage. Much better. Alright. Let's go downstairs and find some food. Frozen pizza, bag of Tottos. We'll try to do the frozen pizza. Fresh frozen. It doesn't say it's uncooked, but we have a pizza cutter here. Pizza. Add pepper as seasoning. I don't mind doing that. But let's rest. How do I... Pizza. Cutter. Max. Craft. There you go. I shouldn't have brought the pizza cutter up, but whatever. Rest and read. It's daytime now. Bathroom for Yuka and Laylee. Sure. Duo peeing is like, or competitive peeing is a, like, theme you saw last year? That's weird. Yeah, you got some weird memes. Alright, sleeping time. She's agitated. Why is she agitated? I didn't take Smoker, did I?
Skimmer wants Ube to drinky hawawa.
I might have taken Smoker. I didn't think I did. Oh my gosh. The delay. The delay of that too. That's crazy. Alright, hydration. Wait, hydration? Yeah, hydration. I need pills. That's why she's agitated. I forgot I picked that. I forgot I picked that she was addicted to... crap. Okay. So she's addicted to pain medication? I do have pain medication on me. I should probably keep it on me just in case I get into a really hairy spot and I really need it. But we should not take the pain medication, okay? Just to be clear that that's a bad idea. Do not take the pain medication. Alright. I think it's time for her. I think it's time for her to deal with this situation.
Hey.
We'll try to get her back. I go now, but boop all of you. No booping.
Hey. 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 Hey.
She must have wandered. I had goals. That kind of sucks.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Let's go run around. Let's see what we can find.
Hey. 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 Hey.
It's very odd that she's just gone.
Hey.
Usually they don't wander that far.
Hey.
You're on fire. I'm not on fire. It means I'm hot. Like, because I'm running. I'm sweating.
Hey.
And I'm hot. Lol.
Hey.
Not the good kind.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
So she's gone. You're sweating of heat. You're sweltering of heat. Not really. It's only unpleasantly hot. It's only the first tick of it. It's fine. It's normal for Oob. Why is that? Because of fur? But yeah, this should be helping my running.
Hey.
I thought I heard one. Hold up. Let's turn off the music.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. She's just gone. She had no interest, dude.
Hey.
There's some animals. Good. I don't know. That's a bit much. It's peckish. She doesn't have anything. It's possible. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible we end up finding her. But it's not looking promising. Where the heck could she have went? You need to shave? What do you mean? You need me to shave my fur? Is that what you're telling me? Less fluff? Oh, okay. There. You shaved. Are you happy? Is that better? No, the pixels! Listen, it's funny, alright? Silly. I am losing some poundage, so that's good. Hey! What the heck? Bye, you bully. Oh my gosh. A lot of points.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Look at all the traits I have. I have so many traits on my character.
Hey.
That's crazy.
Hey.
water out. What? We could just claim that one of those are her. Duffel bag, too. But we don't really want to... Yeah. She's not ready. Not ready. Bum, bum, bum. She hasn't been, like, backed into a corner yet where she has felt like she has to. Like, this is very clear, like, runaway situation. Definitely works. She knows the rest of the area is clear. Except for maybe the one. So it definitely makes sense for her to just run home and cower. Unfortunately. But it does. Let's get some food. That's something I can work with. Alright. Eat the food. Alright. July 10th. Couldn't find her. Couldn't find her. She must have wandered off. I screamed at the top of my lungs to no avail. I failed her. What did I miss? Not much. Not much. I went to the road looking for her, and there was a horde. At least 10 over there. I ran. No way that would have well. I need killers, but I am almost out. I addicted and to stop. I am already a nervous wreck. But I'm almost out. I am addicted. I need to stop. I'm a nervous wreck after only 2 days without them. Granted, could be, you know, end of the world. Rib that as well. I was only taking them for the last 2 weeks for my leg burn. Hurts. But the pain is dulling, so I probably don't them more. When are you nor addicted? Not addicted? I don't know. I wasn't the last playthrough I did. But this time I picked it again. I don't need them anymore. I will put them in the cabinet. Cabinet? I don't know if I'm saying that. I put them in the bathroom. I'm an idiot. I installed cabinets with my dad for my entire childhood. Can't spell cabinet. Put them in the bathroom. I'll say medicine cabinet. I can't spell cabinet. 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 That's right. I'll put them in the medicine cabinet. I will not touch them again. Unless... Unless I am of them. At that point, all over anyways. Therefore, pointless. Fell out. Sick. Put down. 0. Okay. Not the worst ever. You know what, let's actually remove that. Let's clean the burn. There we go. Not bad. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Fill up the glass bottle. Drink. Sehr gut. All right. So let's do a little bit of skill looking at. So our strength sucks really bad. Our fitness is worse. Our fitness is awful. We need to practice fitness. That's what we have to do. Total XP. We have a multiplier of 1.49. 0.54 on strength. Great. We have multipliers on them. Let's take advantage of that, shall we? Let's take advantage of that. So, let's do some squats. Hee fitness. Hi, Thermal Paste. Hi, how you doing? And just like that, we are exhausted. But we also have done very little to fitness, unfortunately. I expected so much more. Let's take a look at this stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at our book again. I wanted to see. We wrote about how we don't like guns, right? Yeah, we did write about that, so that's okay. Okay, we're all good. I think we're going to spend the rest of the day exercising inside, okay? And then tomorrow, I think we're going to head out and... We're sad. No. I think tomorrow we're going to head out and make sure we actually kill some Zeds. Put some kills under our belt. I think that's the goal for tomorrow. We don't want to wait too much longer because we will be very exhausted. And that's less than ideal. Oh yeah, we're super hungry too. Let's walk over here. So yeah, we're getting some XP, so that's good. Okay. There we go, sleep. Let's rest. Another half a pizza, quarter of a pizza, whatever. It is still really, really late. We do not want to go crazy right now. We are sad. This helps boredom and stress, but not sadness. Actually, I know why we're sad. We're sad because of the pills. We're just getting further into our pill journey. Alright, let's, it's morning now. We've killed enough time. Let's head down. Let's head down. Sehr gut. Touch right belt. That's fine. Let's put the glass bottle away and the pizza away. Alright, and now when we're holding this, we're not over cucumbered anymore, which is good. What kind of... We have 2 maintenance, which is good. But we don't have, like, any skills with weapons, unfortunately. Here we go. Why does it, like, blur out when it dies? I know the answer to that, but it looks so silly. Alright, unfortunately, bro did not have a watch. Bro did not have a watch, unfortunately. Okay, let's, eat a fourth of this pizza. Good. Alright. There was a horde over here yesterday. Did it leave? Besides that one, obviously, that we dragged over. That's what I expected, like, Carrie to do. She's panicking. Only 2. Don't panic. Don't panic. We could claim that this was her, but I don't think we're going to. Digital watch, thank goodness. And now we have confirmation that it is the 11th. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? Sorry. I might not be being very accurate with that. If you guys notice that I'm not doing the day counter, bat me or something, I don't know. Form me. I think I still have the broken... Yeah. Still a little bit left on it. Dang, there's still a bunch over there. How's my health doing? So minor muscle strain is whatever. That is not a huge deal. It's unfortunate, don't get me wrong, but it's not a big deal, all things considered. Okay. We got rid of the muscle strain, that's fine. Yeah, this crappy little broken stick. It's world-ending big deal. Yeah. You gotta tell me, you know? You gotta tell me to do the day counter. Military boots are quite important. We're definitely going to want to come back to this guy. I'm just going to throw that down and that down because those are definitely two really nice, important things. Here comes the muscle strain. Crap, go. That noodle legs is bad. She's done well. She's done well. But we need to maintain, what's been going on. Can't go too crazy. She's already killed like 5, yeah. She's gonna get torn up here. But that's okay, that's alright. She can get torn up. Not the end of the world. We have to practice our skills. Make things work. Alright, let's rest. Alright, let's take a gander at some of this stuff. So our fitness has a lot to go. For sure. Our fitness has a lot to go. Broken sticks. Should have dealt with that while we... Hey, whatever. Sneaking and fitness. I'm just trying to think. If we get fitness to 5, what does that make us at? And sneaking to 5, which is only one more. That would be 25. We need everything at 6. That's what we need. Lightfoot, nimble. We need everything at 6. And that'll make us good. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Fill the bottle. Wash the bandage. Go. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Let's just throw that in there. And throw that in there. Alright, that's good. That's good. We're in a lot of pain right now. We're in a lot of pain. And that's not going to change. We're going to be in a lot of pain for a little while. Okay. Very nice. I thought that said stale for a second. I thought I just cleaned this bandage. What the heck, game? You weirdo. That muscle strain's bad. You gotta kill it fast, dude. We're out of time here. There you go, fall. Better. Good. Alright, good. Anything important on you? There's shoes, but I don't think you can really do anything with those. There's nothing that I really want from them. We're starting to get random heavy pain, which is obviously really, really bad. But we can probably make something work. Nope. She's running home. That would be enough to scare me out of my wits' end. I would not stick around and try to fight after that with one just appearing from the trees. You're like, nah, I don't know how many are back there. I believe it was only the 3, which obviously we could have dealt with, but our muscle strain's really bad right now, so it wouldn't be ideal. But yeah, getting her inside to rest up for a little bit is not a bad idea. Am I in too much pain? I'm not in too much pain. Go for it. Get that exercise going. Very nice. The soup. Eat more soup. It's stale now. I knew it would be, but hey, whatever. Alright, let's fast forward. How many have we killed? 7? 7. Broken stick is my favorite weapon. That's funny. There we go. Getting that better is great. Alright, throw that empty can in there. I really thought I just told it to wash all of those. There we go. Much better. Alright, back to exercising. Because we do need to push this quite a bit. It's kind of weird that our fitness is 0, but our running is like, I don't know, 5. That's kind of funny. Alright. Definitely got a lot of things going right now. We're not in pain. That's good. We're getting tired. That's less good. Just gonna keep exercising as I can. Grab another slice of pizza. Kinda need it. I said I'd put that painkiller away and I didn't. Put it away. Yeah, medicine cabinet's right here. Throw that in. Perfect. Very good. And we're tired now, so we should be able to just sleep. We don't sleep very much, which is accurate to me. Barely the new day. What was our most latest journal? 9th? 10th? We did not have a day 11. Let's write day 11th, but it's gonna be July 12th. That's what it is. So much blood. Let's see. This is gonna be a shorter entry, by the way. Having major withdrawals from the pain from the pain meds. Gonna try get easy day. Just size a bit while I recover. Fell out. Stick, put down 5. No, it's more than that. It's 7. 7. There we go. Not bad. That was not bad at all. Alright, we're gonna be doing a lot of exercises here. Severe pain. Agony. Yeah, that's not good. That is sehr gut. Sehr gut nicht. Sehr schlecht. I can't talk. Very good. Pain's great. No. Complete and utter agony is probably not great. Put that in main inventory. She's so slow because she's pain. Which is fine. Let's clean ourselves up. Alright, so we're carrying too much. By quite a bit, honestly. Not a whole lot I can really drop. Put the bandage away. I can put that in there. And I can put the water bottle in there, but that's less than ideal. That's the only way I'm not completely over encumbered. There seems to be a light switch over here. Let's turn it on. Once the power goes out right now, if the power decides to be a butt and go out early, I'm very doomed. Because I won't be able to see at all in here. Remember, I do not have cat eyes. I decided against that, so pretty doomed. You'll be fine. No, I don't think so. We'll be a little bit doomed there. Alright, let's keep working on the exercise. Oh, we're still in too much pain to exercise. Wow. Okay. Let's just rest up and... No. We're out of food. No cat eyes, but you are gifty. Well, I wanted to experiment with the new lighting system, with how dark it is and everything. I kind of wanted to experiment with that, so I don't regret not choosing it. Yet. Give me a little bit. I might regret not choosing it. But I've never played without it in Build 42. And the new lighting system in Build 42 makes it really dark at night. And it very much strongly encourages you to do some stoofs, so. Doink has a buckle in it. Let's, Hello? Excuse me? This wasn't there before. You gotta love Scroungers. Scroungers just, like, randomly, like, you know what? Just have random crap. Have this. This is good stuff. Take that. Like, this is really nice. Empty gas can. I'll take it. Another ball hammer. That was always in there. I'll take the lug wrench. Being we're grabbing some of this important stuff. I'll take the screwdriver. Is that in great condition? It is in great condition. Favorite that screwdriver. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So we're gonna throw the gas can. We're gonna place that by our front door, as well as like the lug wrench. We'll place that down. And we'll also place the lug wrench down. Book down. And we still cannot, yeah. Alright, let's rest. Let's rest and read. Once we're out of agony, we're gonna do some exercises, though. But I don't know if we will be out of agony for a little while. We still have a lot of muscle strain to deal with right now. Cat becomes a bat? Excuse me? Oh, because blind? Like, blind is a bat? But bats, I thought... Well, bats can... Bats can traverse around dark areas, so... And I can't, so... Not even as good as a bat. Oh, it's gone. Sweet! Watch that bandage. Very nice. Just eat that whole pizza. You. Why is the book red? What happened? Did I bleed all over the book? Sheesh. Yes, Izzy, silly. That's the point we are making. What is? Blind as a bat? But again, like I said, like, I'm worse than that. Because bats can actually see. Still in agony. Crazy. I reread that book, though. All right, we have a magazine we want to read. This magazine is infrastructure manual containing diagrams and common mechanic tasks for popular commercial pickups and work vans. So, like, this is trucks and vans. So that's quite good. Who's these painkillers upstairs? Get an echolocation trait in place of... Really? That's what you guys are saying? That's so specific. That's so specific. Anyway. Agony, sadness, all that jazz. Let's take this sheet. Let's put that over here. Add sheet. Okay. Alright, very good. At a breaking point, agony, peckish. Grab some more food. We are not doing great on food, if we're being honest here. Grab both of these. Turn that on. Throw that in. Okay. There we go, okay. Got those out really fast. Alright, no burning food for us. We're acidic or whatever, but... No burning food for us. Still in agony. Today should be the worst day, right? Day 3, 7 hours. Usually it's day 4 that's the worst day. But I don't even think... I think tomorrow's the worst day. Do you have GERD? GERD? What's that? Photograph of dog. Yeah, I'm still asking what that is. Saying it again is not helping me. Alright, let's go ahead and favorite that. We definitely want that to be on us at all times. And if it's not, wait. We're pretty over-cucumbered, if I'm being honest. We have a lot of stuff here, and not a lot of strength to go with it. Let's rest. Okay, and let's just try to think. What do we not need on us? Maybe like 3 of these bandages? The rest of these we kind of need. The woolly yarns or whatever, we can just read that. And then now, see, now we don't need it. We can place it down somewhere. I'll put it on the chair, why not? Bottle. We threw the bottle in there, we'd be fine, I think. Yeah. The hacksaw's good. I'm definitely happy we found the hacksaw. I don't know, dude. What if I say it 10 more times? I don't think I'll get it. Oh, you're asking IRL if I have something. Why? What did I do? I don't think I burped or anything. Heartburn? I don't know. Rest. Rest I need. Avoiding acidic foods. Oh, my character! No, it's ascetic. Ascetic? A-S-C-E-T-I-C? Ascetic? Preferred to abstain from unnecessary pleasures of the body and find spiritual fulfillment in simple things. You dislike cooked food. Prepackaged food gives no mood boost. Uncooked meals are neutral. Very high chance to burn meals. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting here, aren't we? We are getting sleepy, but there's really not much we can do here. Kind of just taking it as easy as we can, but there's just nothing to do. Practice running. We'll just run around the house, see what we can get. Increase running, increase all that other jazz. There's no point in increasing sneaking yet. We're not in a big enough location to get much use out of that, so. We can definitely run around like a crazy person. I have GERD IRL. You do, okay. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I might have it, I don't know. I have a lot of heartburn. But I certainly have never been diagnosed with anything like that. Alright, well, we killed some time. Let's rest up a bit. Move this bottle over. Beautiful. Alright, so we have butchering and tailoring up. But I haven't really gotten the chance to practice tailoring. I'd have to rip some stuff up, and I don't want to. Alright, let's just keep resting. Alright, let's fast forward. Now we're tired. Still out of breath, tired, agony, breaking point, weepy. It's not good. Not doing well. Miserable. How's our health looking? A lot of pain, a lot of random pain over here. Once I get one more level and tired, like that, there we go. I'll grab some food, and then I'll try to go to sleep. See how that works out for us. Wow, we're like so out of food. Alright. A little bit more. What are we looking at here? Our strength is going up pretty well. So is our fitness, if I'm being honest. Our fitness is doing okay. We're at 103, so we're slightly less obese, lol. Fitness. Strength. I don't know. I'm trying to think. 3 days and 17 hours. That's kind of the important bit here. We can sleep now. Go to bed. Thank goodness. We woke up in a panic. We had a nightmare. Let's bring this pizza roller down. And we'll write in our log. And we can stay in the kitchen. Not. Alright. Right note. 10th, 12th. July 13th. Agonizing? Agony? I don't know how to spell agonizing. Sore all over. Barely do anything. I am never touching those awful painkillers again. It's like if all the pain it took away, all hitting right now, all at once. Do I like fitness? I don't hate it, but I don't like I wouldn't want to like lift weights. I don't hate like going for walks, or I kind of hate running. I like going for walks. I'll put it that way. Fitness broccoli. I like broccoli. Broccoli's delicious. Hitting me right now all at once. Really hope this ends soon. If those things... No, not too inhumane for now. Also, we are definitely on day 4 now. 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th. We're actually on day 5. If all... any of the sick people find me, don't know I can fight them off this date. Stay inside. We'll stay hidden till this wears off. Isabel out. Sick, put down. 7. There we go. Not the worst thing ever. Peek around the back. Go for a little run. We're gonna try to make as much progress as we can right now. Okay. Okay, turning around, heading home. Bree, are you okay? Bree might be being a little silly. How we doing here? Show info. Capacity unknown, used unknown, empty. Unknown. It's not empty. High exertion. Let's just rest. Bum 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 ma 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 no. What day is it? It's still not day 4 yet. Okay. We're just practicing running. That's like all we can really do right now. It helps fitness a little bit, which is good. But obviously, mostly it's good that it helps running. Only 73 of 3,000 though. We're definitely gonna have to have a lot more. Dang, she's killing herself, dude. It's because she's highly exerted. 3.37. I don't think it's going up while I'm this tired. It should be. She's still booking it kind of fast. But it doesn't seem to be. Okay, let's just rest. Fine. We are now officially 4 days in. Things should start paring down a little bit. I'm hoping. As I say that, heavy pain, heavy pain, heavy pain, heavy pain. I could have her start with pistols. I really could have her start dealing with pistols and stuff. I don't think I want to. But that is an option. I also should probably make her go try and take on the front of that building, but not yet. Our biggest concern right now is lack of food. Our food is terrible. Like, don't have any. It's disappointing that there's, like, no bowls in here, too. There's a plate. There's a fresh tortilla. We should put that away. We can't add anything to it. Majorly disappointing. Okay. No! Alright. What? 308 rounds. That holds 308 rounds. We have a 308 round thing here. Let's try to run around and see if we gain any XP. Wow, we're slower than we were yesterday. Oh boy. I might as well practice nimble. Wow, that's slow. Look how slow I am. She is not having a good day right now. This is like worse than Nimble 1. This is awful. This is so bad, dude. But we want to get Nimble to 8, so we kind of just have to go for it. We gotta do what we can do. There's not zombies around, so sneaking's not gonna help. Light-footed could arguably help, but I think it helps more when zombies are around for light-footed. And Nimble is just slow and steady wins the race, I guess. Maybe I can find some at the pharmacy. Yeah, let's go. No! It's so silly. It's so silly. Yeah. You can definitely make it to the pharmacy right now. Oh, look at that. Now we're sped up. That's a lot better. Nimble's at 94. $97. This is grand, dude. This is power training Nimble, dude. 101. Now we need an ungodly amount of points in Nimble, but hey. This is going for it. Bum 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 bum. Still in way too much pain to do any real fighting. But I still need to like keep looking ahead and making sure I don't run into anything. The rain moves them around a lot, so it's definitely possible one stumbles upon my home. Hi, Fluff. But I purposefully picked this place because it's the middle of nowhere, so. Hi! I'll be right back, Deans. Okay, hi. It hurts. Everything hurts. Be safe. No, never safe. Always sorry. 112. It is leveling it quite fast. Considering it's Nimble, of course. Nimble's awful, but yeah. I want to get Nimble to 8. I didn't mean to swing. How much time? 4 days, 4 hours. By the end of today, we should be in a lot better shape. We're still in agony, which is quite surprising to me right now. Everything hurts. Actually, only 3 things hurt. Unfortunately, it's just very sensitive things. Bum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum, ba-na-na. 118. I can't live without my pills. I need them. That's insane, dude. These pants are falling apart, by the way. They're like the only bit of protective things I have, too. They are falling apart like there's no tomorrow. Can Nimble just not level up anymore? Or am I getting, like, really bad RNG? Decreases footstep noise. That's good to know. There's one over there. Bum, bum. 73.37. Nimble did go up a little bit. Okay. And running is going up very slightly too. So that's good. Alright. Agony, all that jazz, whatever. Strength, sure. Fitness, sure. I don't know, dude. It's not preferred. Run, 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 run. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. 39.84. $20.85. Okay. 123. See, yeah, that's crazy. Why am I still in agony? Because groin. Yeah, I mean, that would hurt. Just trying to kill some time and failing here, dude. Oh, Kowal. Wow, that's, unfortunate. Time, 4 days, 6 hours. Alright, she needs to rest again. Needs water. Means my bottle's completely empty. Okay. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Drink. And fill. Eat the potatoes. Potatoes. Eat them. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Alright, let's sit down. We're now in severe pain. We've graduated to severe pain instead of complete and utter agony, which means more pain. But that's good. It means we can make some progress the other way now. And our fitness is doing great. Look at that. We're almost to fitness level 1. 1. Oh, it's terrible. But we're almost there. Oh, we're back in agony. Dang, dude. Okay. Still in too much pain to sleep, but that's alright. Let's head upstairs. Let's, rest of this. We need to find food really bad. That's one of the biggest things we can do. Severe pain. Just regular pain. Minor pain. Minor pain I can sleep through. Dang it. It didn't last. Come on. There we go. Okay. We are mostly done. We are mostly done with this situation now. Thank goodness. Alright, cool. Yeah, we should be doing a lot better now. Problem is it's 2:30. I'm just gonna say, let's see. Rest. Let's just make a quick note. Right. July 14th. The pain is subsiding. I feel a lot better. Still pretty sad and tense. But I can tell past first of it. I tell him past the worst of it. I am, however, out of food. Starve. If I don't find any soon. Once the sun comes up, I will go out foraging. Just hope I can remember for what fought Girl Scouts. I'm back. Me? Back? I was barely gone. Imagine streaming. I know, right? I wouldn't know anything about that. Put down 7. So, definitely still in a lot of agony, a lot of pain, all that jazz. Less than preferred. However, we are starting to do better. We are starting to do better. And by, like, out of food, guys, I mean, like, out of food. That's it. We're out, dude. And I'm still hungry. I technically have a couple perishables. Or non-perishables. I technically have a couple non-perishables about, like, the cereal. But I think that's, like, popcorn, cereal, tortilla chips. But for the most part, dude, we're out. We're struggle busting. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's do some squats. Let's rest. And look at our fitness. Our fitness is doing grand. So close. Sun is out. We've pretty much rested enough. Let's do a little bit more squats. Yeah, there we go. Overloaded. So somehow gaining fitness. Oh, no, I'm more hungry. That's what happened. That's why I'm over cucumbered now. I need food. Alright, so most of that is from the muscle strain from the actual exercise, which is fine. That's normal. I don't have a microwave. I can't... Oh, I do have a microwave, actually. Didn't realize. Oh, well. Let's go find food. No focus. I can't really decide to focus on too much here. There's no point in doing combat stance right now. For one, I'm too weak, and two, it doesn't help my circle because I'm so messed up from everything else. I just need to find enough to survive. Some insects or something. Let's a little bit of something. Just shoved down my gullet. That's all I need. By the way, I do have this mod, but I'm not really messing with it, and I'm bleeding now? Oh, yeah, bleeding now. Pretty cool. What do we got? What do we got? Not what I'm looking for here. It's good stuff. We kind of need it, but it's not what I'm looking for. Yes, okay. That is food. It's not good food, but it's food. And that's all we can hope for right now. Let's eat. So the mallows are really, really, really low hunger. But hey, doing our best here. Okay. I'm pretty hungry IRL too. I want food. Womp, womp, womp. Minor muscle strain. I wonder why there's any muscle strain there, to be honest. This is farmland. We should be finding some stuff. This is quite disappointing. Oh. I thought I saw something. Okay. Dang, someone made it over there. Sheesh. Agates. Can we use this fishing lure? Its hunger is only 1. I don't think it's a good idea to eat them. That's a caterpillar. I'll eat that. No, it doesn't heal much food. Hunger is only 1 as well. Right. Alright, no more food. No more insects. We are not staying off hunger at all. Still crying about the pills. Theoretically, should be pretty fine now with them. Please be something. Dang it, it's just Dogbane. Alright, let's head back home. Ah, crap. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Alright. Throw down, throw down, throw down. Throw down. Okay. That's something. Berries. Poisonous. Disregard. Dang it. That would have been really good. If only they weren't poisonous, we would have been okay food-wise. Come on. Are we really struggling this much? Give me something to eat. Something. Alright, we're gonna eat the cockroach then. Not much choice. We don't have much choice. How do I say your name? Naleong? I don't know how to say your name. Welcome to the stream now. Hi, hi. Come on, I need food. Food is common. It's farmland. Where is it? Come on. Oh, there we go. That's technically food. I can't say it's not. That is good. Eat it now. Oh, thank goodness. What is this? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, 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 alright. We can head back home now. We're safe for now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Yikes, I cannot run. That is full. This is full speed right now. Very tired. Good thing we can just fall straight asleep, though. Excessive exertion, high exertion. Still high exertion. Let's just rest for a minute. Eat that. Oh my stinking gosh, dude. Now let's remove that and put that on. Okay. Much better. We are doing so much better now. Wash yourself. Wash all your clothes. Fill the water bottle. Throw the bandage in there. We're all good. Cool. Okay. Rest. Write note. Actually, you know what? Before I write note. Focus. Exercise. Exercise. I have hours before it is the correct time, so. There we go. Alright, let's write note now. 14th. July 15th. That was gross. Okay, more bugs. I wish. Admit. However, I am still alive and I am not hungry anymore. I have no excess food, but I sustained myself yesterday. Go back out today. Hope I am more successful so I can rest our so I can focus on other tasks tomorrow. Spell out. Stick. Put down. Still 7, right? Still 7. Alright, cool. We've done a thing. Rest. And fast forward. Slowly getting better. Should be pretty much completely better now. 4 o'clock. When it's 5, it should start getting light out. Yep, there we go. That's good enough for me. Head on out. Oh, crap. I lied. That injury's really annoying. Okay. Exactly 3. Exactly 3, even 33%. Not ideal. Well. Technically food. Gotta eat it. Okay. Come on. Ground. We're on left wrist. Way. The weather stinks, dude. Come on. Strength is up. That's good. That's really good. Sweet. Alright, cool. I like that. We now can hold 6, which is 1 more than we could before. Not bad. Ah, yes, berries. Thank goodness. That is, like, good food. Bearable food. Feeling a little ill from before, which is understandable. Thank goodness, dude. Fortunately, I still think we need the cockroaches and stuff. I'm not in a position where I can turn them away completely. I'm hoping to be soon. I feel like that is a goal that is possible to get done. That's a good find. I'm really happy I started with the backpack. If I didn't start with the backpack, I would have been in deep trouble. Here's the boots and stuff. So the military boots and the digital watch, I wanted both of those. So let's take that advantage to run back home. And I do say run because helping our running XP is quite important. We are still hopeless and at a breaking. That's quite bad. And I'm not 100% sure the best ways to go about trying to fix that. I can read a book, which should help a little bit. Mostly the breaking point thing more than sadness. But yeah, we're still not doing great. That's some Moodle collecting over there, you know what I mean? That's some real Moodle collecting. Alright, let's throw these watches down. Actually, you know what? Grab them both. Do that, now we'll throw them down. Tree branch twigs. Throw that stuff down too. It has to be foggy today, doesn't it? Fog bites, dude. Rest. Do we have any books we can read? I believe we do upstairs that will help our breaking point a little bit. Like, this helps stress and boredom. Let's go ahead and rest. And read. It barely helped. Like, it didn't do, like, hardly anything. So that's unfortunate. Oh, there's a paperback. Boredom and unhappiness. That's quite good. So this will be our ticket out of here. But beforehand, let's wash myself. Wash all clothing. Move this shoe. Wash it. Really filthy. And fill. And let's check the condition of these shoes. Perfect condition, good. Let's wear them. And we'll just place this right there. Oh boy. Eating is not her favorite. Alright, let's rest. And let's read. Alright, that helped quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie, that helped quite a bit. Now, we're not out of this yet, but that did help. We're still just at 3. Oh, helicopter event.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I don't think it's gonna work. Calling the elevator. Oh. I'm still desperate, dude. I wish I didn't have to, but I am still desperate enough that I kind of have to do this. Come on. This is farmland. We're supposed to be finding food. How's our skills doing? Foraging level 3 is getting there. It's not the slowest thing ever. Oh boy. What do we have here? It's a skull. I don't think I care. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, begrudgingly we'll eat that. And then we will... comfrey I can't eat, unfortunately. The good news here is I'm practicing nimble, passively, basically, while I'm doing this foraging, but bad news is it's still really slow. And it's not doing me any good for actually finding stuff. It's upsetting. Alright, those are the only two Moodles, though. Breaking Point and Miserable. I need to find a bowl is what I need to find. That's good. But once I find a bowl, I'll be in quite good shape. Ugh. Alright, let's head down. I'm moving slower because of the muscle strain, which is fine. I just need to just walk instead of do this because it's not even that much slower, is it? Oh well. But yeah, search radius is crap here. That is good. And now, like I was saying, if we did have a bowl, we could mix these together, which would help our happiness. But we don't have a bowl. And that is quite unfortunate, if you ask me. Hi, Rogue. Hi, how you doing? This is the first time I'm opening my map, by the way. Yeah, so we'll just keep heading down. We're technically unlocking some of the map, so... We're now foraging level 3, which is quite good. And we can now search for mushrooms or berries. Mushrooms and berries are rare here. Food in general is quite high. Just not a high enough level to actually see it very often, it seems like. But I did find a little bit of, like, farmland food, which is good. I need a bowl. That's what I need so bad. It's just a bowl. it's not helping at all. Vision cone stinks. Okay. We are weighed down, but not too much. It's fine. How are we doing on weight? 102. We still need to lose a lot of weight. I have 0 protection everywhere. That's not true. I have 10% on the thighs. Can you use bugs for bait? I feel like you probably can. Wham, wham, wham. Alright, oh crap. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, rabbit kitten skull. It's not just a rabbit, it's just not a kitten. The rabbit kitten skull. That's so sad. I'm gonna discard it. Crap. There are Zeds around, and I am not in a position to fight. So you might be wondering why I decided to take this big old club. And that is because it makes good firewood. It's kind of an awful weapon. But it makes good firewood, and that's the biggest reason. 1610. Good news is we have a little bit of extra food. Not much. Not much, let's be clear. Oh. But we have some extra food. Oh my god. Singing crickets galore. We have a lot of, that kind of food. A lot of bugs. Alright. So let's drop the tree branch. That is just super heavy. The comfrey seeds, the comfrey itself. The whetstone. Sorry, the flint noodle. Pretty much it. We'll go inside, we'll cook the, cook that other stuff. Why am I in severe pain? Shouldn't be in that much pain, if I'm being honest. From sink. Wash. Wash. Fill. Okay. And then... all that. Turn on. Yeah, I don't know. Throw those in there. Not that they really go bad, but they are food. At least it's food. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers and all that. Well, let's eat another one of these. The berries are good. I just really need a bowl. Is like my biggest thing right now. Sleep. Not even finished resting. Eat. Okay. Bowl. Make bowl of beans. Make bowl of... sorry. Small animal brain. You can make brain tan? Gross. That's nasty. bowl, recipe name, output items. That's not good. Yeah, that's bad. We can try to read more. Like, we can take this book here. You know what? Let's take a couple books. That book, and that book, and what else we got? That's it? Okay. Let's take these 2 books. Let's rest. And let's read them. Much better. Much, much, much better. I don't really want to hold on to the animal bone. Carve fleshing tool. What did I get back for that? Bone fleshing tool. For removing flesh or fur from leather. That's fine, I guess. We're still a little tense. We're still gaining tenseness. And probably by that metric, sadness too. But our search radius is a lot wider now. Okay. Okay, yeah, the problem here is look how... It's actually not that dark yet. We'll give it a little bit longer. Maybe it's a nice full moon or whatever. Beans? What are these? They're... What are they? They're singing rotten. Sheesh. Their search focus is trash. Probably because they're rotten. You could eat them, but they would kill you. Calories, carbohydrates, fat, etc. That away. Yeah, look at that! It gets so dark so fast. Like, I can still see enough, but not while I'm searching. Like, we kind of just get doomed here. We do have some lights outside, so we can work a little bit. We haven't even found any rocks. What is my search focus areas? I can search for animal tracks if I want to hunt, but I don't really want to hunt. How are we doing here? What's my first aid at? My first aid's at like nothing. Aiming or reloading? You know, I could just practice reloading. Not a bad shout. Rest. Pick up all the magazines. Insert bullets. No bullets to find. Okay, let's grab... Open box. Unload. Insert. Load. Insert. Load. Insert. Load. Yeah, that works. insert, unload, insert. Oh, I could just do train. Look at that reloading. There we go. All right. That's extremely massive bullets. I don't know if that's really that realistic. I'm not gonna lie. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. We are still addict, okay? We're still addict. But we're doing alright. We're doing alright. It has to be foggy again, doesn't it? No gun. Oh, I know, I'm not taking a gun with me. I was just killing time. Just killing time till the morning. Here's what we should do. We should, exercise for like 10 minutes at a time. We're already over encumbered. Crazy. Yeah, we're carrying just what we need to too. Yeah, let's go this way. Sadness went away. Look at that. We're doing grand. We're doing grand. Alright, I want to make it to the main road. That should be my goal. Oh, I have guns. Yeah, I have 4. 3 9mm pistols and 1, like, 308 rifle. But I haven't really used them yet. They have not been the focus. Ah, okay. That sounded awful. Alright, we need to find food. This sucks. We're back to 3 because we're hungry. Alright, give me something. Food is supposedly common. Let's go. Give it to me. Failing me. Food is supposed to be common. Where's the food? There we go. I'm sorry, a chocolate chip cookie? I mean, I'm eating it, but like, what? Imagine just walking on a farm where like the animals like run around like that area and just be like, ooh, chocolate chip cookie on the ground. Like, that's scary. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know how much I trust that. Oh, that was good. That was good. Berries. Not poisonous. Let's go. Alright, let's eat one. Caterpillar, you suck. I don't want caterpillars. How many skulls are around here? Sheesh. That may not be a cookie. Exactly, Rug. Ooh, a cookie. Like, I don't know. Pieces of bone. I feel like that's probably somewhat important. Turquoise paint. Why not? Why not? We're dropping that paint, by the way. FYI. No way we carry that back with us right now, but... On ground. Okay. We're walking on the side of the road purposefully so that we can hopefully muster a little bit of stuff. If I hold this, it doesn't increase at all. We're too tense. We're agitated. We're limited by that. Location, floor plan, $75,000. Listen. I'll go buy that house. Where is that? I can, let's open it on the map. The answer's far away. We can't do nothing with that. Go back in there. Really? Why are we finding all this paint? I was gonna say I'm not complaining, but I clearly am complaining. It's too heavy. I can't be dealing with that right now. Really cheap for a house? It's 1993. It's 1993, Rogue. Ah, yeah, exactly. Funny that. Some of the ones in Louisville are still like 150,000. I'm just like, dang, back in 93, that was crazy. Dun, 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 dun. So agitated. We're not sad anymore, so that's the good news. And it actually is good. Eat these. I have to sit down too. We're just eating a bunch of tiny things. Go. He is awful. Oh boy. This is a long trek. Kind of just going for it, but... Oh, we're sad again. A little bit worried about that, but I mean, it's not unexpected since we are still addicts, so... Dang, really? We're out of food, by the way. Bit of an issue. We did hit main road. I really don't want that. Like, seriously, I don't know how many times I tell you that. Okay, one stone. Here, let's do a thing. Here's Build 42 interactive map. Okay. We are over here. This is our little home that we've been in this whole time. We wandered over to this home for just a second. This is the gun store. This is the gun store, Guns Unlimited or whatever. I guess we'll do Air 5. There we go. The Guns Unlimited right there. Your Second Amendment playground. Okay. Whatever. We are at this corner here. If we decide to go down this road, it's gonna be a long while, but then we will eventually hit this right here. And this is like a little store. I think it has some snacks, but I don't think I think it has more tools than other things. And unfortunately, I don't have a car right now. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a bad shout. There's not a ton of zombies over that way. But I need to find a car. So I'm thinking we go up the road over here. Kind of towards Guns Unlimited. There's a house here. That's good to know. Kind of towards Guns Unlimited. Maybe we spend the night in this house if we need to. But I do remember specifically there being a couple cars out here. Which would be hard to get to. But it might be worth it. That's kind of my thought process here. Alright, back to game. I don't want to hold this. Yeah, exactly. It's awful. Terrible. Your large, smooth stone weighs as much as the sun. I think it's good because I think it can be used as like an anvil. But that's not what we're trying to do right now, so. Seven days and 3 hours. We're still being noodle collectors, but nowhere near as much as we were. Obviously good. Okay. How are we doing, Nimble? 68. I want to check out that house. And this might be the best opportunity to do it. Yeah, I think the house is going to be down this way. Take a little jog. The trailer over here. Good. Few zombies. We are not clear. It could be a lot worse, though. Not super afraid of this. Come on. Good. Very good. There's chickens in the back. Dang, really? Okay. we go. Books are good. The fact that there are books in here is really good. There's Fishing 3. VHS. Dang it. Just Fishing 3 then. It looked like a lot of books, but it really wasn't. Nothing too much to write home about, huh? Might be more. This is something to read, and right now we could benefit from that, so... Rest. And let's read it. This. This. There we go. Alright, that's good. That's glitching out, though, unfortunately. That is pretty good stuff, though. Quite happy with that. Let's grab this pencil. Finally got another one. Red pen. Good. Favorite that. Eraser. Good. Favorite that. Black lipstick. I think I can choose whatever color I want, right? Pink looks kind of purple to me. Let's stick with red. Alright, cool. Another paperback. An alarm clock. Let's make sure it's off. It is off. Good. Okay. A key to the trailer. I would have been more excited if it was a key to a car. But beggars can't be choosers. And I also can't do anything with the trailer yet is the problem. That's why I would be more happy. Although it's good to have for later. For if and when I do get a car. Rooms. Here's the kitchen. Bag of fish fingers. Sounds pretty good. Besides that being, like, really loud and annoying, I'm not 100% sure the dealio with it. Why are you shutting off so fast? This is horrible. Oh my gosh, this is torture! What the heck? This is torturous! This is so rude. This is horrifying. The bacon's almost done, I guess. It is so upset. It is horrible. It's hilarious, but it's terrible. Ah! My eardrums! Ah! What the heck is this? This is so bad, dude. Stop! You're not cooked! Why? Imagine trying to cook like this. It's so close. Come on. Finish. Finish. Why you have to be so broken, microwave? What is your problem? Ah! This is terrible. This is so bad. Why? It's over. It's all over. It's over. Man, that bread rotted already? Dang. Bottle opener, give me. I'm gonna be hearing that in my stinking nightmares for months. That was horrifying. This is the cursed cabin, okay? Guys, this is now the cursed cabin. Dang it, they don't believe in books! Yeah, it's terrible. Oh, that was torturous, dude. This is a cool little place. Like, don't get me wrong, but I'm not super impressed right now. Yeah, and this seems to be the whole upstairs, so... I was thinking about maybe moving here, but I'm not sure now. The fishing 3 is important-ish. I'm not going for it quite yet. Bum 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 bum. Alright, they can destroy these fences now. I gotta back up. I almost forgot that they can destroy those fences now. So I can't just, like, hop back over and be safe. Alright, I think we're gonna be sleeping at this house. Let's check the front and see if there seems to be any other vehicles. I'm looking like not. There's only that trailer. And, like, the thing is, that trailer... probably fine. Alright, we're gonna wear these. Wow, that looks, awful. I really hate how that looks. We're not wearing them. I really, really hate that. That looks so bad to me. Wash yourself. Wash all your clothing. Fill the bottle. Eat. All right. What's before bed? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Keep resting. Why am I over encumbered? I filled up my water? That is it, isn't it? Crazy. How are we doing on weight loss? Weight loss journey's going. 101. There's not a whole lot I can do here, to be honest. And bro does not have any bowls either. Really unfortunate. Good news is we are no longer upset. Upsetty spaghetti is a thing of the past. I still can't fully rest. Get some done. Fresh bologna. Eat a fourth of it. Alright. Let's just do squats 10 at a time. Okay. Slowly killing time till morning. Okay. It's a little bit more and we'll be done. Well, we're done with that. We just need to rest a little bit and then we'll be good. Let's take the bacon with us. Bacon's kind of light. We're so close to Guns Unlimited right now. Cut through. Cut through. Cool. Here we go. There is some Zeds around. Crap. Come on. Okay. Grab the watch. That's it. This bites, dude.
Hey!
There it is. Come on, friend. Jeans dirty. I'll wear these. Throw these black pants down. Wear the cowboy hat. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Attic's gone. That's some good stuff right there. Come on. Come on. I would like them to stop existing. There we go. One down. Very nice. Crap. I'm still hearing the beeps, by the way. What day is it? Survived for 8 days. On day 9. great over here. Okay. We're in severe pain from all this. Let's check our map. Yeah, let's run back. It's a massive storm. We gotta head back. All right. Okay. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Do it. Drink. Place item. This might be my new home, by the way. This legitimately might be my new home. I do not see why it shouldn't be, if that makes sense. Okay. Strength level 3 is coming up. It's obviously good. Wash hand fork. Attach this one to left belt. No. Attach that one to left belt. This one we're gonna place down as a gardening tool for later. There we go. Hi again, Sky. Hi. We're in too much pain to take a nap is the problem. I'm just gonna keep doing squats. I know I'm not supposed to, but I don't know. I'm gonna. Okay. So that's exercise exertion in a nutshell. Throw that in there. That. Here, like, we can write. Diary, write. July 17th. I made it to that farmhouse next to Guns Unlimited. I was hoping that hopping. No, that's how you spell hoping, I think. The rain outside makes it look like the house is falling when you fast forward. That's funny. Farm farmhouse next to another. I was hoping that the sick would have wandered off, but it seems they like to stay in a group. They are likely to stay there. So I go clear them out. As much as I don't like using firearms, can't keep fighting by hand. I get exhausted. So quickly to get in better shape. Fell out. Sick. Put down. $26. Oh, look at this, the clay. Let's place the clay down. They lowered the size of the clay, which is good. Clay was very dumb. Okay. It can never not be raining or something. What the flippity flop is wrong with my luck? My luck is awful, dude. That's not a door? That certainly looks like a door, but alright, sure, whatever. Natural water source, rest. Welding 1. Rest. Feed. Still gonna do more squats. Gotta increase. Gotta increase. Propane. Seeds. Magazine. There we go. Reading right along. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Place. What else? Carpentry. Place. Mechanics. Place. A cog. I'll take both of those. Too dark to read. That's fine. Turn the light on. Rest. And read. Okay. Come on. I'm a slow reader, but hey, whatever. There you go. Now we finished resting. Okay. We're down to 100 pounds now, which is good. Now we're at high weight instead of very high weight, I think. Yeah, quite good. Very good, very good. Raining in game and outside IRL for you, nice. All right, it's morning. Dang, that wind won't let up, will it? Absolute downpour. Okay. That's good stuff. Come here. Alright, what do we got? Duffel bag. There's chewing tobacco. Equip on back. Where? Equip on lower back. There we go. And then we're just gonna put both of you back on you, because I don't need you. Okay. And that is how long it would have taken me to get my first backpack, by the way. Anyone was wondering. Somewhere on day 10. They are swarming. It's gotta be a downpour. All the time. Just has to be a downpour. Okay, we got a couple fast ones. Couple fast ones. Come on. Deal with the fast ones first.
Time Lord Garen wants Sube to waggle her ears.
Yeah, waggles, yeah, waggles, yeah, waggles, yeah, waggles, yeah, waggles. Wow. Oh boy. Okay. Come on. So I'm gonna start doing what I normally would do, and that's anything that is not supposed to stay with me is going into this one here, right? Yeah, this backpack is stuff that stays, the other backpack is stuff that does not. So the muscle strain is what kills us here, you know? Without the muscle strain, we'd be alright. Man, we got pushed back, dude. You're getting pushed back. But hey, slow but sure progress, you know? I really wish I was in a better spot to be able to see. Okay, so this is everything. There's no key in here, which is unfortunate. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got one dead. Hopefully that means the rest of the dominoes are about to fall. Eye contacts are not being adjusted right now. Woo! That was a lot. Sheesh. That was stressful. That was very stressful. Unfortunately, I don't think any of those zombies really dropped any good weapons. Good news is Short Blunt is halfway to level 1. That's really good. And we've now killed 48 zombies. Which is also quite good. A key to the shooting range. Oh my gosh. That might be to the whole building. If it's just the shooting range, that kind of bites. But if it's the whole building, that's grand. I definitely heard one. Steak. we had gotten pushed back a lot there. Not bad. Okay. Crap. There we go. Come on. Dang. That's bad. There we go. Oh, this bites, dude. Throw that in. I've been pushed back as far as I ever have been now. There we go. Oh my stinking gosh, dude. I don't think I have blue yet. Now I do. Alright. Hi, Ty. Hi, how you doing? Woo! Splendid. Good, good. Alright. Alright. This bites. That's what this is. The regularity is helping for sure. The regularity is helping a lot, so that's good at least. Come on. Okay. Oh boy. Always with the spin. How are things in Oob realm? Busy. Very busy as of late. Very, very, very busy. Late. Items. Boop. Boop. Here, let's, unpack these, and then we will place them. Alright, I need water. Self. Wash all clothing.
Only underscore take
Drink.
one sube to drinky hawawa.
Fill. Can do. Hydration. Where's the light in this room? There it is. Oh boy. So there's a few things that are really, really crappy here. Not sure what the best thing to do about it is. What's in here? Cereal? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, she's stressed out. Fine. You know what, actually? Yeah, just do that. A little bit more. Sleep. How does this manage? Keep resting. So the problem I'm having... Ooh. Yeah, okay. We are definitely going to do more squats then. It's too dark outside. Hi, Nate. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for the pity. Okay. How's stream, by the way? Is there, like, noticeable dips and, like, chugging and all that jazz? Or is it pretty good overall? Just got home from work. Nice. This is actually... Okay. Finally, we have, like, a day that's not, like, the worst day in human history to try and do something. The problem now is, after all this time... another key to the shooting range. After all this time, there's just not a lot of options for me. 2 zombies over there. Yeah, so we've angered these now, which is fine. They're coming. Slowly but surely. But I am fully rested. There are 2 over this way. I can probably end this one before things go too crazy. Hopefully same with this one. For the rest get here. Okay. Good. Okay, that didn't work. I did level up again in strength, so I'm not as worried about holding stuff. Arguably good. Okay, our muscle strain is back in force already. That's so bad, dude. Okay. Alright, just 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. There we go. Okay, the biggest problem is they don't have any weapons on them. A letter opener. Yeah, yay. Somehow I don't think that one's gonna be a ton of use to us. That's it. Alright, we're all rested. Bit of loading, but it seems fine now. Interesting. Hi, medic. Hi. Would medic like to be voice and head? Oh, woo. Where? Hear it. Where? Sleepy voice and head? Sure. Will... Oh. Words.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hi.
Hi.
I was expecting more sleepy voice than that.
Well, I say sleepy because I've still yet to have gone to bed. But
Gotcha.
I kind of need to also still be kind of awake because being Australian, we got to go do this whole voting nonsense.
Oh, is it time for that?
Yeah, it is.
It's time for that everywhere, isn't it? At first it was us, and we made strange decisions. And then it was Germany, and then it was Canada, and now it's Australia. I'm so low on weapons. That's my problem here. Like, otherwise I'm okay. But my weapons are lackluster.
I'm sure you'll be able to find.
Do you know where this is? Where I am?
Next to a farm.
Ah! Only partially correct.
Partially correct is all the correct I need.
Should I show you?
Yeah, show me, why not?
Sit on ground. And then I should be sharing my whole screen with you. Oh, wait, there's zombies coming. I need to pause. Stream C.
Oh, Guns Unlimited, that's why you're
That
heading
evil
up this
place.
way. Yeah, you love this place. You love running through here with a broken leg.
Not this time, okay? I didn't start with a broken leg this time.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hate myself that much.
Sure.
Okay, I didn't show the hate for myself that much this time. Look at that nimble. Yeah, you'll never catch me. Ha!
Dang, that's some good nimble.
It's level 5.
Yikes, that's really nice.
That's like what
It'll take a while to get up.
I spec'd into not specifically anything that gives me nimble like skills, like points into nimble. I spec'd into things that would give me bonuses into nimble, like percentage.
Gaining HP for it,
It just happens that some of those also give like +1. So I started with 5, which is really nice. I've never had a character legit that had 5 nimble. Man, I need a weapon. I'm on my last weapon. Can't any of them have like an axe in their back? Come on now.
Now that would just be too easy.
Something. That's bad. These two over here. I like that the zombies can like... Oh, never mind. That's just a torn up skirt. I thought it was like a sweater like tied around them. Like the zombies got some style. But no, it was a skirt that was just ripped to shreds.
I thought they could do that too. I thought that was like one of the things you could do instead of just like putting it on, like properly. You can just tie it around your waist.
Maybe with a B41 mod.
Maybe.
I also don't have a car, obviously, so I want to check that car up there. Who's following?
Interesting how they decided to go around instead of just like try to walk up to the fence and bang on it.
They didn't.
This is
oh,
42,
there they go.
right?
It is, and it's 0.7, which means that it was added 2 updates ago. The breaking down fences. It was added in 42.6. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's if there's no other way around. Like, they know that it would take longer to break the fence than it would be to walk around. I think that's the idea. You know, if one of them would. It's the same reason they won't bang on a door when there's an open window next to it. Or they might not. Sometimes they will. They're pretty dumb sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen an open door and a closed window and then them banging them on the window. Going past the closed door to bang on the window.
Useless. I can't believe I've made it to the entrance, and yeah, that's good enough on its own. Still tense for no reason. Maybe I have fear of blood. That would explain why tense. And 2 hours, actually stay 11. 5 for... I'm still dropping weight.
To get ready to be able to walk into this massive building with too many zombies in it, and you're actively saying just like, I'm about to break my last weapon, this is bad.
Yeah, I wanna find a weapon. I want weapons. I might
You'll find a few things in there.
I might focus on trying to make some spears. If this breaks, I'll run away and make some spears. But I'm also, like, stomping a lot to try and save that. I like the anger emote icon on the side. Oh yeah, they're really cute. I believe you mean pain, but the pain one. But yeah, they're really cute.
That is not normal, that is in fact a mod, Nate.
It is a furry mod.
Shock and awe, right?
I love how easy Zomboid is to mod.
Yeah,
Look
I'm
at
very
the
grateful
muscles
for the
strain.
Steam Workshop.
Oh yeah. Dang, that doesn't bode well. So many zombies dead.
It's just a couple of speed bumps is all.
Oh, my hat. Also, yes, I hated myself enough to pick that trait. Can you tell what it was? No, not clumsy. I don't have clumsy.
Oh, it's one of the modded ones.
Yeah. You know
I forget
it.
what it's called, but I'm pretty sure I know it. Like
Noodle
noodle
legs.
legs?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You got it. I'll give it to you. They're cute. Yeah, I agree.
Like, I understand the other, like, cat moodles, but why isn't it a cat fire or a cat knife and fork?
I don't know
Cat
how
lungs.
necessary that is.
You know what? I don't want to know if they are cat lungs.
Yeah, how would you know? I've been doing this.
Are you been doing your journal again?
Always gotta do the journal. The only exception to journals is if I'm doing a challenge run, like kill all zombies slow. Then I might not do a journal. But otherwise, I'm trying to play logically. What day is it? July 19th? So I've been experimenting with something, and I want your opinion for the journals anyway. I kind of want to.
Okay.
I kind of want to like show that she like starts as like thinking of them as like humans, and then like slowly doesn't. So one of the ways I've been doing that is by saying like how many she's killed. So the first day she killed 0. Second day, Tick put down 0. Tick put down 7. Tick put down 7. Tick put down 7. Tick put down 7. Tick put down 26. Infected put down 91. And my goal is like in a couple days or whatever, she's just gonna say infected cleared. I don't know. That's my thought process. Might be stupid, but kind of
I can get
experimenting. The idea.
I get the storytelling idea from it. Yeah.
Can't sit anymore with the flippity flop. There we go. I did not pick cat eyes for once, by the way, because I wanted to have a need for a flashlight. Problem, I haven't found a flashlight.
But you have found the need for one.
At least power's still on, knock on wood.
And just at that moment you hear...
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Agitated. I must be fear of blood. I don't know. I have a lot of them. Yeah, I have fear of blood. That's like, why am I agitated? Still have unlimited water, thankfully.
That's good.
Yep.
You mean murdered?
Maybe I mean murdered. I don't know. Let's throw that in. Food for the day. It's kind of night already. You know what, though? I have an idea. Bad
What's
idea.
that?
As much as it's gonna be dark, power is still around. And the Guns Unlimited must have lights. So I might be able to get away with... Word's hard, and I'm just thinking. I might be able to get away with... like, not fighting through the night.
Right.
Come on. Come on. Not that hard. Now, if you had an axe, I would have been happy. But yeah, to get rid of noodle legs, I need to have 30 points in Lightfoot, Nimble, Running, Sneaking, and Fitness. But if we do the math, I'm at 21. That's not too bad.
Hey.
Didn't mean to yell, but oh well. Pretty sure we're almost cleared over here. And it's already just a lot less, too. This is bad.
You've done quite a bit of clearing here. Hopefully it's bright enough for you to fight through the night.
Not really. Come on, come on, come on. Good. With the sun going down, yes, I am so doomed. 'Cause I can't see the zombie's face. Tell everybody that I am dead. There's no way I survive. Key? Shooting range key. Funny that. Come on. We're like out of time here, guys. Ugh. I'm just gonna have to back up towards the shooting range. Lights. Crap.
Imagine the moment you say that and the lights. Lights!
That's essentially the case right now.
Yeah, but you have to run away from the lights, not it turning off all of a sudden.
Yeah. So the plan would have worked if I had a little more time. That's what I've now found out. Dag nabbit, dude. Rough. Very rough. The regularity is almost up on the squats, though, so that's really good. Look at that.
That will be good for you.
Yeah. It's already good for me because it makes it, like, less bad for me.
True.
But it'll
I
be
guess that's
perfect
true.
for me or something. It's just nice to see it get 100%. It does help, like, the more it goes up. But, like, yeah, that last little bit probably doesn't help that much. But it's just nice to see it at 100%. Yeah, let's go fitness. So now I'm at 22 out of 30. Let's go. Sleep. Eradicated. But I'm also just running a lot too, so I can get the running up. I need to get a lot of things up, to be honest. So I'm basically running out there, sneaking, and then obviously nimble while fighting. And sneaking obviously helps, like, light-footed and sneak, so.
Yeah.
Dag nabbit. Ground. Ugh.
You're surviving so far.
Something like that. It's also day 12 now. Yes. The power's gonna go out soon. No. It's day 12. I'm arguably just lucky that the power and water hasn't went out yet. Bites. Come on. Listen, this little hammer is doing great, alright? Leave it alone. Come on. Okay. Locked. They all have to be locked, don't they?
Be too easy if they weren't.
Something like that. Alright. Now we sneak. This is why sneaking 4 is good.
This is why sneaking 4 is good in build 42.
True. Sneaking 4 sucks in build 41. Sneaking 10 sucks. I guarantee
Yeah,
you it'll
sneaking
make
10
no
sucks.
difference. That's what I said. That sneaking 10 sucks.
It does. It's terrible.
I love the double backpack mod. Duffel bag one. I just really love using the duffel bag as a, this is the stuff to drop off. Versus this is the stuff to keep.
I just like being able to carry more bag.
I like the organization aspect most. At least 2. That's 3. That's 4.
That's 5.
Something like that. I technically have another weapon. Very technically.
Very technically.
Yep. And look at that. Just like that, my muscle strain is high on that arm. But I'm doing my best to clear the area. I can. This backside really doesn't have too many of them. There's only one here. No, there's 2, because there's 3. Hiding. An axe. Oh, I will axe you so many questions.
Good weapon.
Great weapon. Please don't be like on the verge of breaking.
It's a 1 durability.
Right?
Swing, whack, break.
Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Take those. This guy has a knife in him.
That guy.
Say knife guy.
Yeah.
That's awful. Oh? Oh, I thought it might have slammed on the fence. Okay, maybe it's not working. They broke it. Unless it's off by default in sandbox settings. I'll take a look at it next time I start a new world.
I don't know. I started a new world somewhat recently, and they were banging on the fences.
I've yet to see it. Always gotta be raining. Every second of every day. Oh my gosh. Terrible. That's open. Oh boy. I hear it. There's so many. That's crazy. Need to get food? Get food then.
Food's good. Should go get food.
I should go get food. I haven't eaten today.
I should go to bed. I haven't slept today.
Okay. There we go. Ah, disposable lighter. Don't mind if I do. Hey! Back at it. This is not good. This might end up pushing me back.
Oh no, a delay for all your glorious little guns.
My character has gun activist, anti-gun activist, so it's not even the best thing for me to get.
No.
But I need weapons.
Weapons are needed.
Man, that's so many. Maybe if there's a bunch of them, they will, like, bang on the fence, but maybe, like, one won't. Like, if I
I've
jump
seen
the
one do it.
fence... Oh, okay. I was like, if I jump the fence, I wonder if they would, being that there's, like, 10 of them here. How have you been liking Build 42 now that, one, there's been decent amount of upgrades, updates, and two, you've had more time to play with it.
Things that were broken.
Oh yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that was broken. Not game breaking, but like quality of life ruining.
Yeah, like not being able to pump things, the seasons for all the plants being busted.
That was dumb. That was sinking stupid. Nice, got one down. 6 more join.
I'm sure you're fine.
See, I thought, well, I don't have lungs yet, but I didn't say it because I was like, if I say it, I'll jinx myself. And then
But you thought
immediately the lungs pop up. That's pretty funny.
You thought about it. You thought about it.
That I did. Out of food. Well. There we go. Always good to finally kill one. Crap. Beautiful. She's not good with an axe.
You don't have expert?
I don't have axe. Expert is a funny trait, though. It was Axeman before, right?
I believe so.
I've noticed that they've changed a lot of the stuff like that. Outdoorsman is now outdoorsy. Anything that has, like, man in it, they've changed. To be more gender neutral, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. Go! You need to get food. Go get foobs. I might have read that one, though. I think that's right at, like, full regularity now. If not, it is now. To that full regularity. What's the other one? Sit-ups? I think that help train solely, whatchamacallits? Oh no, the water's out!
No, your unlimited water is no longer unlimited.
No good. Don't like it. Oh, I've noticed this being a bug. Watch me cook this in the microwave. Ready?
So you can't turn it on?
I can turn it on, it just turns off right away.
Weird.
You like the
Do you
beeping?
have to set the microwave now?
I wouldn't know how to if that's the case. Oh my gosh. The timer's on nothing. You were right.
Thought so.
I didn't know you could. Could you do that in Build
yeah.
41?
Yeah,
Oh, that
you
even
could.
that timer sucked. Wait, why did it reset? What the flippity flop?
Just max it out, because you can just turn it off early when it's done.
Oh, it stopped it because I...
Took something out or put something in.
Oh my gosh.
Give me a second.
we go. Okay. Rest. I want to attach it to right belt. Here we go. Guns, blade. Okay. Gloves. Don't mind if I do. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Ranked up. I cannot believe that one's still alive. There we go. Okay. Come on. It's all over. There you go. Come on. I ain't got time for this. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright. You don't see me? Question mark? Alright. Sheesh. That was fun. Also, it should be day 13 now. Oh boy. There we go. Let's eat. Okay. So, muscle strain in the arms is what's killing me right now. So we should focus on pushing tactics, I think. Come on, come on. There you go. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. That's crazy. I return to IzzyUbe with food. How is your food? What are you having? What foobs you got? Show me what you got or something. Ah, crap. This is not gonna work. Alright, we get a backpedal again, unfortunately. No! That's awful! Alright, hold up. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah! Ah, what the heck? Hi, Volts. Thank you for the raid. My thing just broke, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that right before. I had to go BRB. I've lost my final weapon. It's gone.
Womp womp.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. It's quite awful, but hey, whatever. Bum, 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 dum, dum, dum. But yeah, I'm just running now. I got to I need to get a weapon. I could make an axe. I could probably make an axe. I just gotta search for it. So I think I need firewood first and foremost. So I should probably be searching in the woods. Oh. Something. That's not firewood, that's berries. Poisonous ones, in fact. I don't want those. That is garlic. I will nom it all up. Garlic does go bad. That's sad. Okay. They should have some sort of, like, not garlic, but something you can forage for that reduces muscle fatigue. They have something that reduces pain, which is similar, but not the same. You know what I mean, medic?
It's black clove or something like that. I think was the one that
It's
reduces
black
pain.
sage. Yeah, but they should have one that does muscle strain. So you can just down it while you fight and keep fighting if you need to. If you, say, have enough stored up.
Would be interesting.
Mm-hmm. I think so. I said search for firewood, and all I've found is food so far. Oh, look, more food. Listen, food is important, but I said firewood. I have a whopping 0 weapons. Give me something, game. Poisonous mushrooms. I said firewood, not food. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, look,
You
firewood.
can't eat firewood, silly.
Well, I finally got some firewood. Alright, let's throw it down and saw it up. Carve wooden rod or long sticks. I think long sticks is what we need. Wooden rod. Required items. No. Long stick. Required items. Spear, obviously. Mostly spears. Okay, well, let's do it. Saw, long stick, or sapling. What? Why? Spear. A spear requires a long stick and a metal spearhead. Really just anything sharp. Let's drop the 3 long sticks. Okay. Sit on the ground. Nom on that. Alright, and now we'll look for stones, because I basically just need sharp stones now. And stones are more common on the road. We'll walk through the woods, heading towards the road. Come on. Berries. Sure. More food. Why not? More sticks. But again, I need stones. Okay. We're moving away. We're not trying to bother you, friend. Not trying to bother you. Iron scrap. That's good stuff. I didn't know you could find iron scrap on the road, did you?
No, I've never found iron scrap before.
Apparently it's possible to forage
Not
for
well
iron
foraged,
scrap.
at least.
Yeah, that's pretty
Starblaze
good.
the Drenix wants Ube to drinky Hawawa.
They might have add things to like the foraging pool.
Yeah, something like that. That's what it seems like. Hydrate can do. FYI, Beans, I'm not going to stream for too much longer. It has been 7 hours. Oh, come on. Give me a stone. I'm on the road. This is mean. This is so mean. Stones are supposed to be higher here. Oh, stone. It's not a sharp one, though. Unless I find...
He's trying to get stoned here.
Yeah, something like that. Come on. I've walked across the whole map. Oh, okay, we're walking back. This stinks. Keep left. Oh, what's up? That's what I need. Let's go. Alright, mission half accomplished now. Okay. Where am I? I'm still super far away. Okay. Now I'm not. Alright, I made it. Sharp flint flake. Requires a surface to build it on. Sharp flint flake. Nap flint saw is like the beginning saw now that you can do in the wherever.
Yeah.
Problem is you need leather strips or twine. Which you can get off zombies, so I suppose that's fine. At least leather strips you can. Alright. Place item. Seeds, whatever. Throw that on the ground all nilly-willy. Look at my pants. I might need new pants.
That's the style these days.
I guess.
That's how
Carved
the kids
spear.
wear it.
Carved spear. Carved spear. Attach to back. Drop that. Cool. And then I could fire harden them, maybe. To do that, I need this, though. Trying to think. Do you think you can fire harden a spear from an inside antique oven?
Can you see what, sorry?
Do you think that you can fire harden a spear from an antique oven? I think it has to be an open flame. Fire hardened spear requires an open fire, so I'm gonna take that as a no.
Yeah.
If I had more rocks. Ow. The tripping. Let's see. Fire. No. Stone. Fire. Pit. No. I'll just say stone and then required items. There's another way to do this, isn't there? I don't remember. There's like a building menu now. I bet it's in here. So I need fire, campfire right there. It requires 3 stones. So I get to keep looking for stones. Because I think I only have... I think I might have 2, actually. I should just need 1 more stone. Oh. Remove large stone. So now I have a large stone that weighs 40
Yay.
stinking pounds. Yeah. Super yay.
I've also taken notice that sometimes in the woods you can find, like, particularly in the area that, you know, that I like to base, like, just outside of, West Point.
Yeah.
There's a big rock out there that you can't, like, pick up or anything. It's, like, bigger and taller than you, but it can be used as a surface for, like, as like a work table if you don't have one yet.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have a campfire. We'll just place it, like, right there. Sweet. I should be able to, like, take all of these people's clothing and use it as firewood, I'm thinking. If I categorize by clothing, I think I should be able to do all of these as clothing. And then destroy fuel. I can't do all 16. I can do underpants. I have to do them one at a time. This bites. Destroy fuel. T-shirt. Destroy fuel. Sweaters ×2. Socks. Socks. Pants ×2. Jacket. Campfire info, that's only an hour and 36 minutes of lighting. I have a disposable lighter. Oh, I can't burn the sneakers, really? Or the bra. Bras don't burn, guys, in case you were wondering.
Can't burn the bra.
Yeah, apparently not.
Unfortunate.
I
They're
think
just
I
made
need
out of
kindling.
lead.
I need some sort of kindling. There's 3 twigs right here. I think that'll count. Light fire with a bandage and a lighter, or twigs and a lighter? Do wigs and a lighter. Three fire-hardened wooden spears. All right. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Bell. Attach one of these to back. Right. And then let's do some sit-ups. Or bed. Sleep, go. Oh boy. Whew. Well. Wish me luck, I guess. I only have 3 spears. I don't I don't know how good this is gonna work.
You can clear out the whole building with just one. I believe in ya.
I don't know. With no skills in it, I have a strange feeling. Look at that.
You can
Where
do
am
it.
I? Where am I? This is the problem. Build 42. Where am I?
Just pull out that flashlight that you totally have.
You know what I do have?
Something that'll burn your hand.
I wonder how fast this makes it go out.
You're wasting valuable cigarette fire.
It really does make it go out really fast.
It does. It goes through it like nothing. Yeah, all of our other weapons broke, Nate.
Alright, let's just sit-ups times 10. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Good enough. Rest. And that is just killing a little bit of time. And now I can see enough. Cool. Let the spear journey begin. Oh my singing gosh.
And this is where you get to test it out.
Where I have to test it out. It's gonna break before it kills one. Oh, killed one. Let's go.
2, 3.
It broke.
You have to get 3 before it broke.
Oh boy. Where? Weirdo? Where? Weirdo? Weirdo!
Hiding. The zombie's hiding behind a blade of grass. There it is.
Yeah, apparently. And already the muscle strain is real. Insanity. Hmm. That was good. Excuse me. Did you ever hear that weird thing called falling over? You should try it sometime.
I'm really good at it.
That's good. I'm glad you have a skill.
Yeah. It's alright, because I always land on my face. I always catch my fall with my face.
Alright, there we go. Woo.
Good, love me some fenced food.
Yeah. Fence food is very important. There we go. Come on. Man, we've been clearing. This place looks good overall, don't you think? For the, at least for this half of it. Like, I'm sure the other half is still awful.
Nate underscore
Yeah,
underscore not
yeah,
Mansube to waggle
yeah,
her ears.
yeah, waggles. Hi, hi. How did you get up? They got up
You
for
only
no
stomped
reason.
on them 2 times. Of course
Well,
they're gonna get up.
I was actively stomping on them. How do they get up when I'm actively stomping on them? Alright. Whenever I break these 2 spears, that's when I run back to base and wrap up stream. I need foods. What the? No. What?
Oh.
What? How did that happen?
The zombies said that you were lacking in zombies. So they were like, oh, you're not having enough fun.
Yeah, apparently.
You think it's too cleared out here? Well, we can fix that. How's that one not hurt you?
Shush. Don't question it. That's frustrating. One more.
You can do it, I believe in you?
The confidence. Well, there goes the last spear.
See, I told you one was enough.
3 wasn't, 1 was. If I only had brought 1, it wouldn't have broke.
Exactly.
Alright,
Because you
let
didn't
me-
have the confidence in the one, it broke on you.
Yeah, it said like F you or something. It was unhappy. Oh my sinking gosh. It's not that bad, but I don't have good weapons. That's the problem. But I've definitely done a lot of them.
You know how I always say, don't bring a bandage into a fight because that's just you planning on getting hit?
Oh, speaking of getting hit, my foot's scratched.
Just don't get hit. You don't need a bandage if you don't get hit.
Military boots are completely gone. I have to look out
Planning for failure just means that you're planning to fail. And
Sure.
that's not the mentality you need. Make one weapon, that's all you need.
Sure. I think that's planning for failure.
Nah.
Uh-huh. Man, no one's wearing boots. Where's all the boots at?
With all the military, like, desert boots at...
Yeah, right? I'll take rain boots at this point. Come on. Killed like 150 of you. Killed 170 of you, actually. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. Have you messed with the ranching yet? I don't know how to, like, get the eggs from the chickens, for example.
I have not.
Much
But I'm
info.
assuming you just have a clutch of the chickens and keeping them fed and
Watered.
you get eggs as an output.
Yeah, you gotta water your chickens, too. Make
Chickens are a machine
flies cure
where you put
from
pouring
cigarettes.
water into them and out comes eggs.
You can make flies cure from cigarettes for, like, farming.
Yeah, that's Bill 41.
I didn't know that. So cigarettes can have a use if you don't smoke. Just less of one.
Cigarettes always have a use in Project Zomboid. Oh, did
Nah.
you say if you don't smoke? My bad.
Yeah. Okay.
So misunderstood.
Always smoke. There we go. All right. Quit to desktop. Let's go. That is pretty much it for me. !Discord to join the Discord, all that jazz. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.